wasn't her. It probably was in the. Does it? Do they allow to? Do they? Do, like, hold on. Let me see real quick. Hold on. Do is there an option to where you could check like like an audit? Like, is that a thing you can do? Damn, you can't. Damn, you can't check it. Fuck. Okay. Well, I can't say who. I can't check the Carfax to see who actually did it, but like, I'm hope to God that she's just not lying to me and saying that she didn't do it. But hey, yes, it is. Yes, it is. You are not wrong. I'm like, that's technically how Twitch. that's how. that's how. That's how Twitch streams are. I just immediately thought about that. That's actually kind of funny. What the fuck? That's literally how Twitch streams are. I don't know. I think you're literally the first person that got kicked out from there. I don't know. At least I think. Damn. Yo. Who? Alright, we about to start in just a second. I'm just trying to where? There, okay. But yeah, it is what it is, I guess. It is what it is. Damn, I should probably bring the volume down. I can hear the volume through my headset and the TV. I'm just like, I hear echo through like my TV and like the freaking the headset. I'm just sitting here like, damn, maybe I should turn the volume down on my TV. Oh my god, bro, like why? Why couldn't the Persona 5 animation have this type of sauce in terms of like intro? Why couldn't the anime like animation within the intro could have this type of sauce? Like why? Like that, like literally the intro Persona 5 animation is, in my opinion, is not that good, and it doesn't really scream Persona 5 to me in terms of sauce. And then it's funny because literally Persona 4 animation in terms of their intro, that shit literally will scream Persona 4. It screams Persona 4, at least to me. Honestly, the intro just like the intro animation didn't scream Persona 5 to me. Like the stuff that was happening in Persona 5, the animation intro did not scream Persona 5 to me. But like the songs like Dark Sun and like Break It, Break In, Break Out, they're good. I'm not gonna sit here and lie and say, oh, the songs are trash. They don't scream Persona 5 to me at all. Da, 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 da. No, those songs are good and they scream Persona 5 enough. But the stuff happening during the song within the intro, I'm just like, what the fuck is happening? What? This doesn't fit. Bruh. But it's just that those songs are so good, but the stuff happening during those songs does not hold the same weight as the song. Can we walk out? Yes, we can. Okay. Alright, it's raining. We could talk to, we can talk to Kawakami. Yes, we can. We can, actually. Motherfucker. Oh my god. Alright, so we are going to, Central Street is where we need to go.
What would you like?
Alright, there's new movies in the rental shop, finally. We can use to upgrade our, social stats and stuff like that. Hold on, what's our social stats looking like right now? Like, what do we need?
I should write something.
No, don't press that button. Social stats, here we go. Social stats, alright. We should probably focus on kindness and, yeah. Is there a rental movie on kindness?
Welcome.
That helps out kindness? There we go. Alright, so we got a rental movie that helps out on kindness.
What can I get you?
No?
What? It's raining really hard. It's crazy.
What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, there's a movie on there's a movie ticket on kindness right now. So we can either watch the movie or we can hang out with Kawakami and bring up the social stat with her. Don't mind. Oh my fucking god. Alright, so I guess we're going to get on the payphone and talk to Kawakami. Holy shit, she's at the hospital?
Jeez.
Oh, she overworked herself. Damn. Damn, chat. This is what a freaking workaholic gets, to be honest. They end up possibly at the hospital. Jesus. Damn, you gonna collapse.
What?
Freaking, it is true. You're supposed to be lifting with your legs. Otherwise, do you want back pain? You said the hips and your knees. Ugh.
All right.
I'll see you later then. Okay.
Alright, chat, the moment y'all been waiting for like, how long has it been since my last Persona 5 stream?
That reminds me, you're going to the beach tomorrow, yeah? Go have fun and make up for the fireworks. Just try not to cut loose too much.
Like, what was the last Persona 5 stream? Oh, my last Persona 5 stream was May 20th. So, like, so it's been a hot minute. I blue balled y'all that long, holy shit. In terms of Persona 5 content, I really blue balled y'all that long. Jesus.
Oh, you're...
Huh? You know each other? Wait, aren't you...
I'm Akechi.
Oh yeah, the one on TV and stuff.
It's the Pancake
What brings you
Boy.
here, Mr. Detective?
This place is more than I imagined it to be. The atmosphere is wonderful. No wonder Sai-san recommended it so strongly to me.
I already told her everything I know. There's nothing more I've got for you people.
Oh no, that's not my intention. I just came to enjoy some coffee.
Oh,
And she is? Oh, you must be Wakaba Ishiki's.
what'll it be?
How the fuck does
I'll
he
have
know
what
about
you
that?
recommend.
Coming right up.
It seems I'm unwelcome no matter where I go.
I'm like, of course we know, but it's like, for people that don't know, I'm not trying to just straight out just go and say it. I think silence is the right thing.
Did I bother you? My apologies. Apparently, my mother was in a relationship with some lowlife of a man. She was swiftly discarded when he learned she was pregnant. That despair would lead to her death. Thanks to him, I was passed from foster home to foster home. But I do quite well by myself these days.
I'm like, I still have the theory to where the woman that you basically helped in the beginning of the game before you end up just getting fucked in the ass by the police, I guess, is Akechi's mom.
Futaba-chan, right? Sai-san told me about you.
Yes, I still have that I still think of
Many
that
kids
theory
your age
sometimes.
seem to be fans of the Phantom Thieves. Do you like them too? What's the matter?
You're popular too, Ace Detective Akechi.
Thank you. Although I'd rather not be compared to people like the Phantom Thieves, if at all possible. This is delicious. You get to drink this coffee every day? I'm incredibly jealous. I would never have thought you'd be boarding at this cafe. We seem to share some kind of bond. Thank you.
I still have that mindset to where if circumstances were different, that Ren and Akechi would possibly be best friends. If they weren't literally put through this whole trial of them basically being put against each other, then I really felt like they would literally be close friends. Oh my fucking god. That's the one thing I don't like about it either nowadays, to where it's just it seems like the whole idea of close friends doesn't exist. You have to be fucking gay, or you have to be in a relationship with your female best friend or male best friend. It's like, oh, there is no close friend. Oh, only relationship. What the fuck? I'm like, yeah, there's the possibility of that friendship freaking growing into a relationship, but that's not all the time. That doesn't happen all the time.
I went by myself. I just ran into Mona on the way back. I'll go get Sojiro. I was worried, so I decided to follow her. She was able to buy everything on her own, though. If she can do that, she should be good to go. Plus, she did a great job dodging that Ace Detective. Sojiro, hurry, hurry! We're gonna have a firework festival!
Oh, hold on, Futaba. I haven't even put out my cigarette yet.
Yeah, maybe you should stop smoking cigarettes, my dude.
Come on! Don't get the smoke on me! Super double move! Whee! Will you listen to...
I'm like, Mona, I don't know, there is a thing called moving your legs. I don't know, move away a little bit.
Sojiro, look!
Back up if you really are complaining about the smoke.
Be careful, okay?
Like, my man Sojiro is at a safe distance. Maybe you should follow suit. I don't know. But I guess the cat just doesn't take.
Make sure you still going to.
I don't get that either, considering how they have little to no interaction like that. They have little to no interaction. I don't get that. They have little to no interaction. Alright, so there's nobody that we can literally hang out with to bring up like social stats. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into the theater and work on kindness.
Well then.
It was him. He stole the silverware. He even stole the candlesticks. Thief, confess your crime. Oh, is there no God in this world?
I still question what is the acting within these within these movies. They're so dramatic. They're so dramatic. The hell is going on?
Let's head back.
But yeah, despite all the controversies, we are still planning to go to New York for the Nintendo Switch 2 launch and still buying the Switch 2 and then possibly buying little to no fucking items. Or it literally, unless if I just basically save a lot of my paychecks together at what and before I even go at that, and then I could just go crazy, go stupid at the Nintendo shop and buy the Switch 2 and buy like a bunch of games and stuff that I want. But I'm probably going to be picky about certain things though.
Don't do anything that'll make you stand out, moron. Just act with your brains, okay?
Hey, can we go already?
Are you sure you'll be all right?
It's just a day trip. Don't underestimate me.
Right. Sorry. Guess I just have to let it go.
Yeah, that you have to pay for it. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, the tech demo thing. But yeah, here you go, guys. Beach episode. There you go. I blue balled you guys enough. Here you go.
Sorry for the wait.
What the fuck?
Got a better opinion of me now? What? Cat got your tongue? Come on.
Are we messing around?
I think it was I don't know. I think it was joking though. That's why at least on that's why I like how On reacted.
What? This is perfect.
How the fuck does he?
There's nothing perfect about that. Stay still for a second. You'll be just fine.
there's always man's always have to worry about art. Like, dude is holding his freaking hands like that, like it's a fucking painting. Like, dude always have to worry about art.
Oh, it's so hot.
There's a lot of people here. Are you okay, Futaba?
I'm fine.
You guys are here.
It's almost lunchtime. No! The squid's staring at me!
It's cooked, so don't worry. Would you even eat squid if I'm not around?
Why don't we eat lunch too?
I'll go get some stuff for us then.
You're eating that even here?
My staple food.
This should be a familiar flavor. Yet how does it taste so good?
What's up, Makoto? You ain't eating much. Not feeling well or something?
You just don't get it, do you, Ryuji? When a girl's in a swimsuit, she wants to look as slim as possible. Still, you're worrying too much. Did you make sure to eat breakfast?
Mona lacks tact.
So, what do we do now? Should we play some beach volleyball?
Oh, sorry. Us girls already made plans to ride a banana boat.
We could only rent a 3-person one. Sorry.
Wait, then what about us?
Keep an eye on our stuff.
Hell no! Why you gotta treat us like that? We're celebrities making headlines. You should treat us better.
I do think they're not bad in the metaverse, but in reality... Strange, isn't it? They can steal treasures, but they don't seem like they can steal a girl's heart at all.
Damn, that is crazy.
Lady On, can we get to the banana boat already?
That is a crazy remark.
Sorry, we'll go now. We'll switch when we're done. Keep an eye on our stuff for us. Banana! Banana! The sand's wet! It's dangerous if you run around like that. Here's the
Net, you don't get how amazing we are. We risk our lives being phantom thieves. There's no way we're the same as other guys around here. Shouldn't we be having more good times in reality too?
that actually is fucking funny. You have a point. I don't care. Honestly, I don't care.
We're special, man. Don't you agree, Yusuke?
Well, if you put it that way, you may be right.
On and the others don't get it because they're always around us.
Hey, how do we get Lady On to notice how amazing we are as phantom thieves?
Well, we gotta steal, you know what? On made fun of us and all. Let's show her what we're really made of.
I see. I just need to prove my skills in reality as well.
Let's steal all the hearts with the skills we've honed as phantom thieves. I'm sure girls will be all over us considering the vibes we give off.
Very well, let's do this. Pulling off our work in reality doesn't sound bad.
It's settled then. So, Mona, you're in charge of watching over our stuff, okay?
Damn, that's crazy.
All right, let's hurry up and go.
Hey, what the hell? Get back here! Don't leave me behind!
Damn, that's crazy.
I don't know. The ocean just looks kind of bland to me. Don't say that like I'm the only one who messed up. We were going at it as a team, right?
Yeah, I don't get the whole thing of
Someone
basically
follows you.
going at basically trying to
Something
pick up
tells
girls
me
as a
we're being
team.
watched.
I don't think that actually would work.
Really? You think one of those girls changed her mind?
OMG, it's the Golden Boy himself!
Oh shit.
And he's
Ryuji run! Ryuji run!
him right.
Ryuji run! Oh no!
Sometimes we just gotta get out of this.
Oh no!
Nightlife.
The fruity men are back.
Some eye candy.
We thought we lost our protege. Who would have guessed our vacay was actually the call of fate?
Oh, what's with the look? Don't believe in fate? Or did you really not have fun last time?
The last time, Ryuji run! Ryuji run!
Felt what you guys were hoping.
Oh, honey, I get it. Everyone's nervous when they first start out. But trust me, you'll make their jaws drop.
Just an hour at the Vanity, 3 hours at the boutique, and we can just pick up where we left off last time. So, are you ready to steal some hearts?
We gotta go. Sorry.
Was it something I said? Oh, what a tragedy. Another starlet slips through our fingers.
No more makeovers.
Holy shit.
By the way, where's Yusuke?
So this is where you two were. I've been searching for you.
What are you doing with those lobsters?
While you were busy with your
I bet them
interrogation,
lobsters
I found
were
these
pricey
beautiful
as fuck
specimens
too.
on sale.
I'm like,
So
considering
I
that
spent the last of
lobsters
my
in
money.
real life are pricey as fuck
Man,
in
I'm
America,
real
I'm
hopeless
pretty
when it
sure
comes to cash.
they're
You
probably a
watch
lot
us.
more
Why didn't
pricey
you help?
in Japan, maybe.
Apologies, but I was entranced. The moment I set eyes on this distinct shape, I was in love. I haven't had my very core shaken as vigorously as this since the first time On entered my gaze.
Good for you.
We're here with friends.
Come on, don't lie to us, baby. How about you come for a nice cruise on our boat?
There's going to be a party too. Tons of celebrities and industry people will be coming along.
Are you even listening to us?
Sorry about the wait.
Huh, so we were serious about being here with friends.
That's what we've been saying from the start.
Don't you find it boring spending your time with kids like them?
It's far more interesting than anything involving you two.
What was that?
Hey, let's just let the children have fun with fellow children. We'll be going now.
What creeps. Thanks for coming in like that. Those guys just wouldn't stop pestering us. To be honest, I was nearly at my wit's end.
By the way, where are Futaba and Morgana?
Ooh, are those lobsters? One in each hand. I was wondering about that myself. Are you going to make them into sashimi? Or perhaps roast them whole?
Enough of your vile postulations. These are purely for the sake of visual appreciation.
We did tons of stuff today.
He
All in all,
seriously
I guess
bought the
going to
lobsters
beach was
just
pretty
for
worth it.
just to look at them? Shit, at that point, you might as well just get a whole tank for them. Just get a whole freaking fish tank for them. And have them at your damn... God damn!
We should probably start heading home.
Agreed. Let's pack up.
Futaba seemed fine in the crowd too. So it looks like she's overcome her last exercise.
I keep forgetting how scary and cracked Makoto is.
You know, all this time, I thought that it was my fault that my mom died.
Uh-huh.
It's because everyone said that I killed her. Everyone looked at me thinking I was a murderer. I ended up hating this world. That's why I shut myself down and
Honestly,
covered
I
my
thought
ears.
she was gonna be on the field. Like, I thought she was
wish my
going to
mom
be
would come
like,
back to
she
life.
probably was going to
Sometimes I
go
wake
into
up
the
and
law
think it was all a
enforcement
dream.
line of
Nothing
work,
had
like
changed
her
in a while.
big sister.
That's why I'd sleep again.
And wherever she was going to be like a prosecutor or like a
I loved my mom.
investigator or
I wanted
like
to
a
become
police.
like her. How she'd work late into the night, How she'd wake up early and make me a boxed lunch every day. How she'd do her best to further her research. How she'd scold me for peeking at her notes.
It was cognitive science, wasn't it?
The cognitive world can become distorted through desires. If it becomes distorted, a person begins exhibiting problematic behavior in reality. That cognitive world disappears when you remove its core, and further problematic actions stop.
Isn't that about palaces? That's the metaverse. She knew about that?
It made no sense back then. But now I understand, after it actually happened to me. All I thought about was my mom. I was trapped in a cognitive labyrinth. I couldn't get out of it. There was nothing I could do by myself.
That's why you asked us to steal your heart? That's a huge jump in logic in so many ways.
At first, I didn't believe the rumors about the Phantom Thieves, that they steal hearts. But I overheard you accidentally. I learned that you were near me.
Overheard? Ah, the bug. So why were you listening in on LeBlanc in the first place?
I had to keep an eye on Sojiro, make sure he was actually working.
Talk about an awful hobby.
You talked about stealing hearts. When I heard that, I was so happy I jumped up
Damn,
and
she
down.
really
I thought maybe the Phantom Thieves could
be
kill my
listening
heart.
in on
You could've
Sojiro like that. Like, my man Sojiro can't like score like a woman or anything like that without possibly being spied on because of Futaba.
I checked
It's
many
crazy.
times to see how you'd react.
Yes.
But my man Sojiro can't pull out the pimp hat and basically try to score the women without basically being spied on.
Time, right? You must have needed a lot of courage to contact the Phantom Thieves.
There were two reasons for it. One was Medjed's taunt. The Phantom Thieves were so pitiful it frustrated me. I would have been in trouble if they got disbanded too.
Indeed. You were our only hope.
The other was what I heard through wiretapping LeBlanc. Sojiro was being blamed with lies, like abusing me. He was being threatened to spill everything about my mom.
Talk about making shit up.
It made me sad, and it hurt. I thought, I have to save Sojiro. I gotta do something.
So that's why.
At the Phantom Thieves, I didn't think you guys would be taking such risks for me. I didn't think you'd worry about me so much. I'm sorry that I acted like I doubted you guys.
Do you believe in us now?
Yeah, I can tell. You aren't bad guys. That's why I have a request. Let me join your team.
There's nothing to join. You're already one of us.
I'll be honest, changing people's hearts isn't my goal. I want to learn what happened to my mom, the reason why she was killed.
Killed?
It was written in her notes. Should the self in the cognitive world die, the self in the
I'm like,
real world
Futaba, I'm pretty sure it was obvious why your mother was killed. I'm like, she was kind of learning in too deep on something that, like,
Yes.
she probably shouldn't have got into within research
Pursuing this line of thought.
and got mixed up with the wrong type of people.
I don't know for sure, but right before my mom died, she didn't seem right.
In what way?
No matter how much I talked to her, she wouldn't answer back. And she didn't jump into the road, it was more like she collapsed and fell in. That's why I thought what was written in the notes was real, and looked into it. I read books, checked theses that were released online. I even snuck into the networks of various research labs to look at their classified data.
That's why you're good at hacking. What kind of brain do you have?
But I didn't figure anything out. My mom's research was nowhere to be found. She was killed by someone, and her research was treated like it never existed. I bet it's them. Those adults in the black suits who read the fake suicide note. I'll never forgive them.
Futaba.
If I stay with you guys, I think I can find out more about that world. Then eventually, it might even lead to those men in black. It's a super personal reason why I want to join you. Is that okay? Or would I just be dead weight?
That's all good to
You're
me.
dependable. Ain't that right, Mona?
Why are you looking at me? Are you trying to say I'm inadequate?
Well, she was more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Damn.
That's inexcusable! This is what our Phantom Thieves are like. But I hope we get along, Futaba.
Thanks.
Let's leave those two be. Why don't we lose no time and decide on Futaba's codename?
What's that?
It's not cool if we called each other by our real names.
Joker, Skull.
The fuck you mean? We get one of the good girls.
And I'm Fox.
In Futaba's case, hacker wouldn't be right, would it?
Mech?
PC?
No. Why don't we go literal and call her Goggles?
Super lame. You've got no taste, kitty.
Damn.
In your face.
Do you have any good ideas for Futaba's codename?
Glasses, internet. The first and last option are terrible. I'm going with the second one.
I'll curse you. What would you want it to be for?
Like, Thero is a lot better than the first and second, the first and last option.
Sounds great.
Futaba will be Oracle.
But man, I never even dreamed that the rumored Phantom Thieves would be so close.
Same goes to you. To think you'd be the daughter of a metaverse researcher. Talk about a mysterious fate. Should we get going then?
Yep, let's go home.
Yes. The incident with Medjed seems to have been more effective than predicted. This should spur the Phantom Thieves' support even more now. I agree. There are effective ways to use the Phantom Thieves. Now would be the best time to dispose of unnecessary trash, whether they're connected to us or not. Hey.
But yeah, I can't wait for like the whole announcement for like a Persona 4 like remake to happen. Like it might actually happen because of that whole leak between a Persona 4 remake website possibly being registered or something like that or whatever. And Persona 4 Golden is literally the first time, like that's literally the first Persona game I've ever played. So it's like I'm actually looking forward to basically seeing like a whole remake on it. Oh yeah, we still gotta work on our kindness. And we did get that movie. We did get that.
Oh.
Yeah, we did get that movie.
What do you mean a surgical consent form?
I can't believe you operated without a signature.
It's over. The patient was cured. What exactly is the problem?
Wow. I see.
Selfless. We got Does Sojiro really want us to go from? He wants us to max out. He really wants us to max out fucking the kindness. Oh my god.
Oh hey, I know this is out of the blue, but like, could we all meet up at LeBlanc tomorrow?
Sure.
Ah, sweet.
That worried tone. Could he still have summer vacation homework left to do?
Was that Morgana? Whoa, how did he know?
I actually called it.
Anyway, I've already hit up Makoto and the others. I'll be counting on you to get me through this tomorrow.
Motherfucker.
You gotta be kidding. Might as well get some sleep while we can.
Yeah, imagine having... What the shit?
That black thing was... me? That can't be true. I'm supposed to be human. I should be. If we get rid of the distortion in the depths of Mementos, I'm sure it'll all be fine. Sorry, did I wake you up? Oh, my sunburns were hurting and that woke me up. I was You're thinking
You're playing Royal again?
fur, aren't you? I've got none on my pads. By the way, it's not like I'm bothered by this or anything, but hypothetically speaking, okay? What would you do if I turned out to be some weird thing? That's... well... if what I saw from earlier is true, is it okay for me to stay with the Phantom Thieves? And even if I'm with the team, I'm useless at the moment. It's nothing. Well, I've gotten pretty used to my life as a cat, too. And to be frank, this storage room isn't bad either. Then again, I can't wait to turn back to being a human so I can move out. Maybe I'll live a life of luxury in a suite on the highest floor.
Damn.
But rather than becoming some weird thing, maybe staying as a cat isn't so bad either. You and me made a deal, yeah? That means I can stay here. Isn't that right?
Yes.
Thought so. Don't forget what you just said, okay?
Why the fuck are we getting an Astrobot movie? Or why is Sony thinking about getting basically having an Astrobot movie?
Night. It'll be fine, right? Oh, I'm done.
Yeah, because they saw that basically Sonic did it, and it was and how it was very successful. Now all the other movies want to basically do it, like all the other games want to. They just want to do it now.
I guess some people just can't help themselves.
I'm sorry. Come on, I think he's learned his lesson. More importantly, why don't you folks take a break?
Boss! Oh, you're a lifesaver.
I'm gonna go pick up some groceries. Mind the shop for a bit.
The sports club
Holy shit, Sonic Blur! Dude, fucking hell! We getting Five Nights at Freddy's movie already? Like you ready? We getting the Five Nights at Freddy's movie like early as fuck? You want to give people jump scares?
An athlete? Oh, do you mean the one in gymnastics?
My fucking heart dropped because I did not expect you. Because I didn't get the boom. I didn't get that. Like I didn't get no Discord call-in sound effect or anything like that. Like that actually
Happened to overhear a couple teachers discussing it when I was heading to school the other day. Yoshizawa-san's results in the meet. They weren't exactly.
But yeah, I knew that the Minecraft movie was going to suck. That's why I didn't want to spend my money on it. I didn't, like, it actually looked fucking garbage. And, like, literally all the people that basically have seen the movie, all they're doing is literally just quoting shit that Steve have said. And it's literally just him screaming out the items that you've seen within the movie.
So I just
And then-
happened to bump into Mishima-kun before summer vacation started.
And?
He seemed really mad. I asked him what was wrong, and he showed me some posts on an underground site about.
And
our
then
school.
people would retardedly say, chicken jockey. I'm like, shut the fuck up,
Sounded like just
bro.
another
You
rumor
not
at
funny.
first. But could this be about Yoshizawa-san?
Who knows? Still, ever since the case with Kamoshida, the
That
school's
shit
been
was
frantically
like,
trying to at the very
they
least
actually had that in the movie. That was actually a thing.
fall in line with the school's real mission. I can't deny the possibility that they would do this to Yoshizawa-san.
Dump all their hopes onto their athletes, and if they don't cut the mustard, they're out like the rest of the trash, huh?
I would have fucking killed
Regardless of
myself
whether
if I
it's
heard
true
that
or
shit.
not, such behavior is extremely self-serving.
Just like we thought this whole time. There's still tons of shit wrong with society.
Yeah, we don't know what'll happen to Yoshizawa's spot on the team, but at the very least, we can keep up our efforts to prevent the worst case scenario.
Next up, our spotlight's on a topic everyone's talking about, the Phantom Thieves incidents. The Phantom Thieves shocked the world by silencing a globally notorious hacktivist group. Their popularity goes beyond our own borders, with foreign media following them closely as well. Many are heralding them as dark heroes and gentlemen thieves for a new age.
Whoa, this is getting pretty crazy. So the whole world really knows about us.
Man, it's hot.
Man, Salvasa, man, it's hot. It's August 30th. You're still in the summertime. Playing some good Persona 5 Royale. I blue-balled my audience for way too long, so they finally got their beach episode that they were waiting on. You know the part where you beat Futaba's palace and then they basically want to help her with her anxiety and shit.
I'll just add this.
I'm like, the beach is kind of like a very sociable place with many people there, so it's just like it kind of does help ish. Alright. Morgana did go, it's just he didn't do that much.
Hey!
He had to watch everyone's stuff. He had to... Because he had to watch everybody's stuff. He didn't do that much on the beach episode.
Everybody lies. It's rude nature.
Can you really save a patient? Without even believing them?
Of course I can. Just takes a little detective work.
Holy shit, Sonic just announced their Switch 2 version of Sonic X Shadow Generations. What's that new content y'all are talking about? What's that new content that they were talking about? I did not read that shit wrong when I looked at the email. It said stuff about new visuals and new bonus content.
Okay. Well then. We can't leave. Though this scoundrel has the same power as us, they're triggering people's mental shutdowns.
You motherfuckers. Oh my god, Sega. Did y'all just literally just blue balled me there?
Interesting.
Bro, where's the information about the new content that we're talking about? I'm like, they said coming soon. Coming soon, stay tuned for more information. Are you serious? Come the fuck on, bro.
We've got a new addition to the team, so it's time I flex my veteran skills.
Sega really just said, "Oh yeah, we're like, oh we already have pointed this out in that like Nintendo possibly have already pointed this out, but yeah, we're giving y'all a Switch 2 version of Sonic, we're giving y'all a Switch 2 version of Sonic X Shadow Generations to upgrade into." And I'm just sitting here like, what? Like, I read the email and I know I didn't read that shit wrong, but apparently we are getting new content. Like, we're getting bonus new content. Where the fuck is that, Sega? Where is it? What's good, Bree?
You don't have any plans, right? Just come on. It'll be my treat. Not only can Futaba go out now, but your summer break's almost over. We gotta do something.
I asked especially for sushi. You better be thankful. This place is supposed to be super delicious, too.
Sushi? Take me with you! I didn't get to eat the takeout sushi last time, remember?
Man, that thing never stops. There's no way they'd let us in with a cat in tow. Yeah, sorry, but it's gonna have to be a no. I do feel sorry for it, though. Well, I guess I don't mind bringing some sushi home.
He knows me so well! Let's see. I want some medium fat tuna, fatty tuna, salmon roe, anago, and... Oh, are you gonna be able to remember all this? You might want to take notes.
So, how is it? Good?
Delicious!
Don't wolf it down like that. Look, no one's gonna take your food. What did I tell you? Drink some tea.
Restroom!
Huh? Oh, restrooms. They're that way. What a busy girl. Back in the day, she, her mother, and I used to go eat out often. This brings back memories. I had completely forgotten about it.
I'm like, for right now, for me being back in my hometown, I would say basically that my first options would possibly be like the places that are like closest to me that I really like, which is the Panda Express. Not only that, there's a Chick-fil-A also near the Panda Express.
Check, please.
And then not only that, I guess Wendy's is like the other thing that's closer to me as well, so it's like top 3 situation right there.
Sushi to celebrate. That sushi was so good. Today's was pretty good too. I hope the 3 of us can come again time.
When should we do this again?
The only thing about Wendy's that I really liked is that it was the pretzel bun. And then it's just like when they kept dropping the pretzel bun, it's like Wendy's fucking sucked.
120,000 yen? You're joking, right?
Looks like we won't be getting sushi to go.
Welcome.
I don't know how I'm.
waiting for you. Huh? Wait, where's my sushi? Where's my fatty tuna? Where's my inago?
I don't know how I'm cutting out for y'all when I'm literally again. I'm in the green. I don't know what y'all talking about. What the fuck? What the fuck? But yeah, can't wait to see that freaking Airship Fortress is not in fucking the new Mario Kart. And then I just fucking like crash the fuck out.
All right.
Honestly, I'm not trying to specifically romance a character right now. I said that the most I would try to romance would possibly be either Haru, Futaba, or Kasumi.
Are you all by yourself? Where did you come from?
Hey, over there.
Did you run away from home? What's wrong, little girl?
That looks bad. What are you gonna do? Yeah, hurry up!
Well, can you come down to the station with me for now? Huh? Who are you?
Hey!
Do you know this girl? Very well.
Futaba, are you okay?
Sorry. I thought I conquered my fears back at the beach.
What happened?
There wasn't anyone I knew with me, so I panicked. Felt like my heart was gonna pop. I got so scared all by myself. Then I just sort of curled up into a ball. Then all these people started staring at me, and the police came, and then it was all over.
Look, Futaba, if you're ever in trouble, just call this guy.
Okay. I feel kinda calm when we're this close. You're okay being like this, right?
You don't have to.
Couldn't even go by a game by myself. I'm a failure.
Futaba.
But I'm okay outside as long as it's with him. Is he some kind of key item? Please, be my key item. I'll try and get better at navigating.
He's a second year in high school. What the fuck? Do you think second years in high school are 17? Oh my god. Don't you dare bring up if they got held back or some bullshit like that. Nah, it's because Shido's a freaking popular figure, and then not only that, he basically made it to where the woman lied. Otherwise, she would have been in some deep shit.
Who was doing this?
I am it shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the hermit persona, I have obtained the wings of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
All right, now that that's over with, let's go. Need, buy, game. Yeah, but I have my key item now. Victory conditions met. Come on.
No.
Welcome home. Where were you two?
He was on probation.
What? That's incredible.
Him basically with Sojiro and all of them was throughout his probation.
High school someday.
Yeah.
Well, that's enough of that. I bet you're exhausted after dealing with all those people, huh? Let's get you.
I'm like, it's not like, cause you're not like you bringing up about his parents, but at the same time, you don't see Yu Murakami's parents either. You don't see Makoto Yuki's parents either. Oh wait, they're fucking dead. You don't see any of the protagonist's parents. And then they don't really it's the same thing to where it's like they don't really bring up Yu Murakami's parents like that either. The only times they have is throughout basically the beginning of the game. And then at times like basically your parents would be brought up within Persona 3, but again, they're fucking dead. So of course all of the protagonists have parents. That literally that makes no sense. Because they rarely talk about it, just like how in Persona 4 they rarely talk about his parents either. They rarely talk about their parents.
Hey. Well then. Listen up. That should do it for now. Hey.
But yeah, it's like no, the whole thing about like the protagonist's parents is like I don't know. The Yu Murakami's parents was on a business trip, and then again, Joker's situation is very fucking different. Man's got arrested and got put through like probation and shit. And again, and it's like you could say, oh, the parents could have his back or some crap like that. Not against a very important public figure. Shido's was like on his way to run the country, mind you.
This is not from here on.
Yeah, but would that do that much? Not really. No, literally, like let's think about this shit right now. So let's just say that say Dramari, that you got put in through this situation right now. your parents could argue and say whatever, say all this stuff, and basically try to defend you as much as they want. But Donald Trump or Sleepy Joe or whatever, they can literally say all this shit and then pay their woman off or pay some dude off to not say a damn word of the truth and actually lie on your ass at the same time, fucking you up even more to the point where your situation is even worse. To where your parents will have little to no fucking say.
Make sure you study hard. A healthy mission starts with a healthy lifestyle.
Mission? And on to breaking news. In regard to the so-called Phantom Thieves events that have been a hot topic among the general public, the Prime Minister held a press conference at his official residence to address the problem.
The government acknowledges the current rumors of the group called the Phantom Thieves. We are currently confirming facts with the police and wish to deal with it in an appropriate...
Even the Prime Minister's talking about the Phantom Thieves?
They're allies of justice, after all.
They changed hearts, huh? I wonder if it's true.
It's not even the parents that basically said, like, they kind of just agreed with the, like, of the consent of it. It's more on the lines of, like, I guess the Japanese government that basically had it for that decision to happen, and then Sojiro basically signed up for it and then got paid at the same time up front.
Even though you have ambitions, you remain cool, I bet you stole that from me. Let's find clues on that case as soon as we can, too. And resolve it ourselves. For Futaba's sake, too.
You two really get along, don't you? You're gonna be late if you don't get going soon.
Good luck on your student duties.
The age group with the most... We've even received messages about how the Phantom Thieves are all students talk about these days.
Do you know about them?
They're the only thing my daughter speaks to me about.
My dude is playing the Vita on the train. My dude is playing his Vita on the train. Hell, I wanna freaking buy some games on my Vita and play it more.
Maybe I should go vote for our company president. Change his heart so he'll raise our salaries. Sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
Oh, it's all over.
It's literally the money, and because he knows Ren's parents.
The Phantom Thieves are great.
You heard of what? Yeah, I want to buy more games on my PS Vita and play my PS Vita more. I need to also possibly buy like the extra storage maybe. Like I'll probably upgrade to like the 64 GB card and then get more games on my Vita.
It's like it always ends right when you get used to a life without school. Then again, I guess we had some fun things this year.
All right, let's begin homeroom. Let's see. We've just gotten back from vacation, but starting next Monday is the school trip.
Let's go, baby, the school trip.
You students are so lucky. You get an entire month off for summer and get to go to Hawaii, too.
I'm still kind of fucking upset because because I'm a COVID graduate, I did not get like a senior trip or anything like that.
Includes homeroom. School trip, huh? I guess we won't be able to act as Phantom
Takamaki-san! You can speak English, right?
Basically, yeah. That's amazing. I lived over there, so it's nothing that special.
Damn, you didn't have freaking school field trips in high school? Jesus Christ. No, my high school had field trips. My broken luck does not have to deal with y'all schools not having field trips. Y'all schools just didn't love y'all or some shit. Like, damn. My thing is about my senior trip is COVID-19. Damn.
There you guys are.
Futaba! Did you come here by yourself?
I went to get her since I got out of school early.
What a patronizing Inari.
Well then, let's get talking. What do we do now? Should we go after another big target?
That's important too, but what about that villain in the cognitive world?
It's almost certain that this person exists. What's more, they're inducing mental shutdowns. We certainly can't turn a blind eye.
Yeah, but we don't got any clues. But, you know how we're totes popular right now? Everyone at school's talking about us, and not a day goes by when you don't hear about it on TV either. We totally made it big, don't you think?
True. The rankings on the Phantom Aficionado website have been crazy too.
You mean this?
Huh? What the hell? First place keeps changing by the second.
People are voting around the clock after all.
If we go after these guys, I'm sure we'll score some big cash at least once.
For asking a question? What the fuck? For asking a question?
Acting all stoic like that ain't cool, you know.
Are you fine with that, Futaba? Even though it's related to what happened to your mother.
It's not okay. I'm definitely gonna punch that guy.
The culprit forcing mental shutdowns. If you think about it, there's no bigger target than that. If we can change his heart and get a confession out of him, we'll be on top of the world for real. Should we reveal our identities then? Oh, I bet chicks are gonna be all over us.
Whoa, whoa! You want us to show our faces? I guess that might be okay.
I see. If the true culprit confesses, the existence of the metaverse will become known. There would be no need for us to remain in hiding in such a questionable manner.
Hey, we're not doing this to stand out, you know. Being unknown is the allure of being a phantom thief.
But considering the hype now, it's gonna be one hell of a huge deal if we pull it off.
Are there really no clues regarding those mental shutdown cases? If I remember right, wasn't the older Nijima sister investigating it? Yes.
He's at a friend's house.
Ask about it. But she'll just tell me to mind my own business and get angry with me.
If you can't ask her, wanna just extract that data? Does she have a personal laptop or something?
Don't tell me.
I can lend you a storage device with my special gimmick on it. Just stick this baby in and it'll clone the internal hard drive. It'll even bypass the OS password. You'll have to plug it directly into her laptop though. Can you do it?
Sis does bring her laptop home sometimes, but I'm not comfortable going that far.
Ooh, is Futaba gonna do something amazing again?
Are you scared of
Yeah.
seeing how your sister truly feels?
No!
Yeah.
Of course
Should we get the world's tiniest violin?
What? I was in a tabloid magazine?
Listen to Linkin Park.
Please wait. Please give me some time. I will find evidence on the Phantom Thieves for sure.
Oh my god.
Had it not been for your assistance, sir, so please let me. No.
Piercing on the lip. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is good, Kenny? It's been a hot minute, bro. I haven't seen him ever since I took a break. Cause you know about how let's not talk. Let me not bring that up right now. All the animations for Sonic CD, and yeah, that's cool. And then, am I getting Mario Kart 9? Yes, because I'm getting the bundle with the Switch too. I'm not buying Mario Kart 9 by itself individually. Nintendo got me fucked up if they think I'm spending $80 on a fucking Mario Kart game.
Let's leave this. Hey!
Like, I'm looking through the PS Vita store, basically trying to wait for the cutscene to go by, and then I look up and see Kenny, like, in the chat. I'm like, yo, what is good, Kenny? It's been a hot minute, bro. No. Shit, the only thing I remember about South Park right now, because I have not watched South Park in a hot minute, the only thing I remember is the Vote or Die episode, that shit, and then the whole war between fucking Xbox One and PS4, that shit.
What can I get you?
Yeah, Nintendo got me fucked up. I'm like, they fucking evil for like thinking like people are out here about to spend fucking $80 on Mario Kart alone. And then they're even more fucking evil for putting Wind Waker on the fucking NSO subscription thing and not basically putting out the Wind Waker HD port on the Switch like how everybody wanted. Same thing with Twilight Princess HD. We haven't even seen that shit either. Like they didn't do that. But oh, let's put shit on the garbage NSO because like let's be real here. Like who? Like I'm pretty sure like there's a high % chance that the GameCube emulator that they possibly are going to use are going to be garbaggio. It probably is going to be shit when it comes out.
Let's head back.
Like literally, the N64 emulators were bad as fuck. The M64 emulators, like on the NSO, was terrible when it first came out.
Did you get a tan? You seem different. Oh yes, it is a lovely cafe. I have. That's nice of you to say, especially lately, since it seems I'm hated by.
I'm about to fucking leave. I don't want to hear that y'all fucking smashed each other.
Reporting that the whole school was involved in the cover-up about that gym teacher. Those unfortunate students were made victims, all because
my fucking audience does not want to hear that y'all fucking smashed each other's brains out.
Let me know if you need anything. I'll do my best so that the case is wrapped up quickly.
Hey!
You haven't seen The Matrix? Oh my god.
What up? Did you see that ad in the train? Media's gonna show up at school again. Cover up by faculty and principal of Shujin Academy, where the Phantom Thieves first appeared. It's been a huge deal. I wonder what's gonna happen to the principal now. Anyways, we made the right choice going after big targets. Everywhere Whoa!
I'm sorry.
That girl just now, don't you think she was fine? The Phantom Thieves are on fire right now, so I wonder if I got a chance. It sucks that I can't just say I'm actually a Phantom Thief to anybody.
Did you do it too, Teach? The whole cover-up thing?
This is the first time I'm hearing about it, too. Even if the police ask you anything, you better not make irresponsible comments to them. Seriously, why does this keep happening? All my relatives are gonna call me again. Oh, perfect timing. I think you might have been told this already, but it's about the school trip. You know how the police have been coming to the school again because of that incident? So, a number of the senior faculty are going to be called in for questioning, and that day just happens to overlap with the school trip.
Yes, I've been told so.
Now, this came up at the faculty meeting, but the plan is to have third years to act as our proxies. I'm so sorry to drop this on you, Nijima-san, but we'll be counting on you.
What?
You know, a lot of the second years this year happen to be unique. You must have your hands full with the entrance exams, but I'm sure you'll be fine with your grades. Don't worry. There'll be a couple more people going besides you.
If that's the case, very well.
Really? Oh, thank goodness. I'll go ahead and pass this news on then.
I guess that works out.
Listen this time, okay?
Why it sounds like you're sugarcoating? Why it sound like you don't? It didn't sound like it went well.
Man.
Well, I guess one W and one L.
Hey, are you listening? No way.
Hey!
Yeah, we straight up weaved that chalk just now. That's cool. Ooh. What the fuck? I honestly don't even know what that means. What the fuck?
Ah, yes. I'm sorry.
Jesus.
Hey, hey!
Jesus Christ. All of you people in your relationships. What the fuck? What the hell? What the fuck, man? Yo, somebody clip that shit, chat. Yo, someone clip that. Yes! I would think so, or did I not have it to where y'all audio is sharing?
Thanking us, we're that interesting to your chat.
What the fuck? What makes you think I want what makes you think I want racism in my circle?
If it gets you publicity.
Oh, so you're okay with Marcy going balls to the walls with sexism, but you're not okay.
What? Freaking I get on his ass all the time, and now I have to get on you too.
Retro, just like there's a saying, there's no such thing as bad publicity. You're still getting reviews, you're still getting comments, your name is still getting out there.
Jesus.
You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, Bree.
What?
I'm like years off of this ever being a thing, but like you do movies and stuff, right?
Yeah.
If I were to one day have the intentions of transferring a book of no one's specific creation into a movie, would that be
You'd have to
something
get
that
the
you could
rights to make it into a movie, and then you gotta get the, what's the screenplay for it, then you gotta get all the legal issues out the way, and depending on how long you have the rights to it, you have a certain amount of time to shoot it before it gets taken away.
Well, the book is already made, and it's still yet to be edited, and it's still yet to be publicized and get out there, which is why I said this is years off of the making.
If you know who's writing the book and they're cool with shooting the movie, you just have to give them credit, obviously, and make sure that you follow. You have to see if they want you to follow the way it's written, or if you can put a spin on it, but without ruining it.
The person who wants the movie to be made, definitely, I know them very well.
If that's the case, it shouldn't be an issue. Just a bunch of legal stuff and contracts, so no one gets hurt in any way or crosses any boundaries.
Interesting. I will continue to follow up on this transaction in the future when the time is correct. Also, Angelique might end up being a voice actor. We'll see how that goes.
Really?
Yes.
Yay.
So that's going to be one voice actor we don't have to worry about here.
You're told I'm pretty good at voice acting.
Anyways, I'm going to continue to order food and show Angel movies. Have a nice night, everyone. I hope you've enjoyed our company for this little amount of time.
Bye now. Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
They're gonna fuck.
Why Jeff did it like that?
Don't remind me. Don't worry.
Retro.
Yeah.
What did your chat say to the slave comment?
Honestly, I don't think the audio is sharing with you guys until now. So people did not hear that shit, hear most of the shit that y'all have said, and it just basically made it sound like I was just talking to myself for most of the time. But thank God, because I don't have to deal with possibly getting some getting like racism.
Or, you know, getting canceled even though you're not that big of a streamer.
Doom.
They're like,
Wait.
oh my god, he's friends with a racist.
Oh my god. Cancel his ass. Cancel his ass.
Jesus.
I mean, if that's the case, then shouldn't he be canceled by now because I'm racist? He's friends with a racist.
I don't know. Maybe.
I don't get the whole thing to where I should be canceled because of people I associate with. Like if people like literally, oh my god, that shit is stupid. All right, what was I about to do? Oh yeah, we was about to I guess call Kawakami.
Master. Hey. I'll head over right now. Hey, hey.
Oh god.
Boop, 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 boop.
Like actually fuck allergy season.
Ow. My poor thumb. I like how we're getting Sonic and Eggshell Generations on Twitch too, but like, is that all we're getting? Like, in terms
No,
of,
because
like...
I read the email saying that we're going to get like new bonus stuff, but they haven't announced that shit, and I'm just like, what the fuck?
bonus stuff? Like what?
I don't know. We just have to wait and see.
Oh.
Don't you
Because
just
they're
like
having
it
this
when
wait.
Tyler, what the heck? What the heck is this? Oh.
You know, I ship Sonic Amy. You know, I actually like Sonic and Amy as a couple.
Oh my god, here we
go. It'd be kind of cool. But what I'm saying,
Oh
hear
my
me out.
god,
But
you
what I'm
people
saying-
you people in your couples and ships and relationships.
Can I just talk? Thank you. Okay, so
No.
what I was going to say was, just because of that doesn't mean that like people can just lie and say that and just fantasize about, oh, you know, Sonic CD, Amy Rose, and all that. Oh, Sonic CD is the thing that started Sonic Amy, and I'm just like, no.
No, that was just the start of Amy being in the games. wasn't there like a freaking exclusive Japan manga with the whole Nikki the Hedgehog thing and Sonic being ultra ego?
Yeah, and then Amy being his girlfriend. Yeah.
Yeah, like didn't that come first? Didn't that comic come out first?
Yep. That came out in 1992.
Thanks.
It came out in 1992.
Good night.
Mickey the Hedgehog.
Yep. Nikki.
No. Oh. Oh, I'm in the point of the game where the persona's actually like cracked. Yep, everything's gonna die now.
Yeah, we have Kami's thing at
Looks like you're
8
busy.
now.
I'm listing up the evidence that's been taken into storage. It's a chore that any part-timer could do. I don't have time to waste on something like this. It felt like my irritation would show on my face at the office, so I brought it home.
Sorry to hear.
The Phantom Thieves case isn't so easy that I could pursue it in my spare time. The media keeps making a ruckus about it, so people have been wary
You
whenever we
stupid
make
meat monster. I don't even
Why I
want
couldn't
him
get
anyway.
anything out of a man who seemed to have intel.
Okay, where
even
in the
tried
world
threatening him.
did they say it was going to be a
All I did
romantic
was question
comedy?
him a bit harshly.
What's a romantic comedy?
I almost forgot.
Oh my god, Brie.
I'll be going in a
I'm
school
on
trip
Instagram
next
Reels,
week.
not too
The
much.
senior faculty are being
No,
questioned,
Sonic
so
Movie 4.
I'll be
Like,
going in their
I was
stead.
like,
Sounds good
where
to
did
me.
they state
The
it was
school
going to
will
be a
owe you for it.
romantic
It won't
comedy?
get in the way of your entrance exams,
Why would
will
it be? It hasn't
Not
been
at
so
all.
far.
Feel
Even
free
with the
to
whole
take a
wedding
bath
scene, it was
first.
never a
I
romantic comedy.
need to study.
Because on Amy
Okay.
channel is just
I think I'll do that.
blowing smoke up their ass.
Well, really, they just want it to be canon so bad, but it's like there's hints.
I mean, the
of,
thing is though.
I mean, it's canon, but they want
It
like
is, but, like,
confirmation. They want like a full.
Not
They want it to be like official and basically out in the open, to where Sonic would basically say that like, oh, that she loves Amy, or that for Amy to basically confess and tell Sonic that she loves him or some shit. And that we see them kiss and hold hands and stuff and actually be in a relationship. They basically want it to be like it's official, but it's not out in the open. And that's what they want. They want it to be official and out in the open, to the point where it's like, oh, people can just straight up tell that like, oh yeah, they're a thing. Like they want it basically shown right, just rubbed right into their faces. And I'm just sitting here like, that would be nice, but like, and then I don't want that shit basically be like, I don't want that in the way of the plot.
It's just like once like Sonic and Amy like you say, oh, they're dating. It's like, then what? Like then what? Like what can those two characters then therefore like accomplish? Like I feel like that's like an end goal for them, but it's not something that they're there at that point yet.
Looks like
Because like
before that.
with what they're doing with Sonic and Amy, it's like an ongoing thing. Like they'll evolve their relationship as they go. Like they started off as friends, you know, and then they slowly evolve. And it's like, ooh, they're kind of like, you know, it's kind of funny to like see Sonic and Amy's like dynamic, like, you know, them flirt with each other, and it's like be obvious. Yeah, they like each other. Like that's obvious. That's very obvious. But like to say like, should they like date? I'm just like, then what? Like, where would they go after that point? They'd be dating, and then that's it. Like, right?
The funny thing is that they have been on dates before, or at least they're supposed they have been on before.
In Sonic the Black Knight, I remember that. And even the end of Sonic Unleashed, she asks him to go on a date, and you can say yes. And in Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood, they say, oh, Amy comes out and says, oh, he's my new boyfriend. And basically says, like, at the end of Sonic Chronicles, when you talk to Amy about Dexter and all that, she admits, one, that he never really existed, and then two, she asks you, did you really care about me and do you love me and all that? And if Sonic says yes, then she's like, oh, this is my new boyfriend. I can't wait to introduce my friends now to my new boyfriend Sonic now, or something like that. And then that's another instance. Even though that's not canon, it was still made by Sega and Sonic Team. So like, or not Sonic Team, but Sega. So like they endorsed that game. So like, it's just not canon because of legal disputes. But yeah, I was saying that that's another instance. Another instance is when in Sonic Racing Crossworlds, they basically like flirt with each other in the dialogue in their game. Like they straight up flirt with each other. And it's just like, to me, it's like, that's fine. I like that. I don't need them saying, Amy's my girlfriend. Like, I don't need that. I don't need that. I'm cool with him just flirting with her, and then it's just a little nod, and then that's it.
Like it's cringe.
This is it. Oh, not bad.
And then with every other relationship, I don't even know, like, doesn't even matter, I guess, to some people. But it's just like, do Mario and Peach need to date for you to understand the dynamic between Mario and Peach? Like, I'm just asking, like, does Mario and Peach need to date in order for people to understand their dynamic, or is it necessary for them to date in order for the games to be better? For Mario and Peach to date? If the answer is no, then that's the answer for like everything. It's just like, would Sonic and Amy getting together, would that make the games better?
What?
Would that change everything? Like make everything better? No, just be nice, but it's wouldn't make anything like significantly better or worse. I mean, perhaps like, if they actually did get together, then maybe Ian Flynn wouldn't be so like, basically so hard on them trying to get broken up, perhaps. But that's the only good I can see out of that. Is that he would be like, oh, they're together, okay, well then I don't have to break them up now. But like, the fact that like, the fact that Japan is all like, yeah, Amy is like chasing Sonic, she always has been, always will be, and then we have the writers in the other room saying, oh no, she shouldn't be chasing Sonic. She should be sharing and spreading her love to the world. And I'm like, can you guys pick a side? Mostly just pick the Japanese side because, you know, you're not going to win that battle.
What?
Hey guys, I'll join later. Akia wants me to join her with her brother and otherwise. So Bree, have fun with their Sonic conversations because you're going to be here for a while.
That's fine.
Retro's not really saying anything about it, so I don't know.
I'm kind of getting into the conflict of what's happening in Persona 5 Royal right now.
Oh, okay.
Cause I never really got Kawakami, like through all my runs, I never really got Kawakami's thing up pretty high or anything like that. So it's like the first time for me right now.
I'm sorry.
Wait, actually? It's official that the reason why Nintendo's spiking up prices is because of tariffs?
Nah, that's bullshit. Because the reason for why they had Mario Kart at $80 fucking dollars is because of retailers basically deciding the price. Bullshit.
Are they for Hawaii?
If we're gonna lay low.
Well, IGN said.
It was a Nintendo decision. It was a Nintendo decision at first, but now they're about to bring it up because of tariffs. Now they're trying to blame tariffs.
You really don't find steak.
Yeah, IGN basically says they talked to ESA, and they said that talking to ESA, and they said to discuss the impact of tariffs will have on the video game industry at large.
All around. We're going on our school trip as well.
So they're blaming tariffs.
Where are you guys going?
I believe it's Los Angeles.
At least the ESA is.
That doesn't suit you at all, Yusuke. I bet you want
Either
to
the
go somewhere
ESA,
like Nico or Nara.
ESA
Anywhere is acceptable.
are saying that, or
After all,
IGN's
the
lying.
mineral pigments used for Japanese art were originally imported.
Hawaii and Los Angeles, huh? Which would you want to go to?
Dang, it got quiet.
I just don't understand, like, I don't know, man. I don't understand how tariffs would affect our prices, though. That's my, like, every, like, if you understand what tariffs are, they're international,
like an LA
right?
guy? Like a total gangsta?
That makes
Then why
no
would it
sense at
affect
all.
the U.S.?
Hawaii is more of
And
a
why
resort
is the
place than
Japanese
LA,
one
so I'd rather go
cheaper
there.
than the U.S.?
So we won't be seeing each other for a while.
That's my
We'll
problem.
make sure to buy a souvenir for you.
You're trying to use tariffs as an
Here
issue, but
comes
like,
some interesting
shouldn't
data.
tariffs solve the issue?
No, because whenever
from a
you
quick
tax a
glance,
country
and
to
it says
import stuff, they're gonna
perpetrated and
tax
connected.
you stuff. So
means
it's
that
just
mental
like their
shutdowns
business
aren't
thing
coincidence.
in the end of
That
it.
this is a case with a
So
culprit
really,
Yeah,
if
but
you
they're
want to
taxing us
buy
more.
something from there,
not
it's
just
just
about
gonna
people
make
having
it cost
shutdowns.
more for us.
She's
So
inferring that
it's
the
and we're
psychotic
already in
breakdown
debt to
incidents are
China.
connected to
So,
the same
but
case.
Japan, I don't know. Really, the tariff thing is gonna make people hate us because it's like you're putting
People already
tariffs on
fucking hate us.
there. Exactly. Now they're really gonna hate
Take
us.
to analyze all of it.
Oh, that's just gonna
There's a
influence
lot,
me
so
even
it's
more.
not
No, I'm
happening
just saying,
overnight.
like,
But I'll manage by the time you
what
guys
I'm
get
saying
back.
is that,
I
like,
demand souvenirs from
when it
Hawaii
comes to
and LA
tariffs,
for my reward.
I
the
don't really
point,
get all
I know
this,
what,
but you
I
guys
know what they
amaze me
do.
always,
They don't do what he
Utada.
thinks they're
I
going to
guess
do.
it's called an information
But I
bar?
think the point of the
So
tariff
high-tech and
were
modern.
was to,
Kinda
like,
reminds me of a movie.
We're the Phantom
make it
Thieves,
so, like,
it's
we're
not
both
that big a
paying the
deal.
same amount. Like,
I mean,
if,
I
oh,
can
you're
turn
gonna
into a
tax
car
us,
and
we're gonna
stuff,
tax
too.
you, sort of thing.
No, he's trying to
don't try
do
and compete
more
with her.
and be like
What did you
25%,
say?
knowing that that's
You're
gonna
fine the way
hurt
you are,
us.
Morgana.
So,
Like you're cheeky cute?
knowing it's like, oh, if we want to buy something from China, they're gonna charge
We'll
the
continue
fuck
this when
out
we
of
get
us in
back from the
shipping
Yeah, but that's
fees.
only for
Can't wait to see
imports.
how much the Phantom Thieves'
Like-
popularity is increased
We
by
have, well,
But, like,
we,
games in general
we
are
rely on
not.
imports, so that's gonna hurt us more than it hurts them, and nobody realizes that. So, I don't know.
I mean, the thing was, I was saying is that it shouldn't affect the games though, because games, when you're not getting imports from
It's
Japan.
gonna
you're-
affect stuff out of the country, not that's in the country.
Yeah, but you're getting the games from the American company. They're the ones that distribute.
Nintendo is a Japanese company, so anything they
I know,
make
but
that
like,
gets...
no. I agree with you. Like, they are a Japanese company, but they're not distributed by Nintendo of Japan. They're distributed by Nintendo of America. You're getting them from Nintendo of America, not Nintendo of Japan. So the tariff shouldn't be an issue.
Well, I guess there's still a distributing thing to get them over here from Nintendo America, so I don't know.
Well, I mean, my thing...
Because, you know, there's restocking.
Yeah, there is restocking, but I'm saying, like, we're getting our stuff from America, not from Japan.
I don't know about that.
No?
I don't know about that.
Well, if you think about it...
New York to get the Nintendo Switch 2?
I'm like, yeah, but the Switch 2 obviously was made in Japan, and most of it was shipped to America, in that they're in America warehouses. They're still basically from Japan either way, is what basically has been trying to be explained to you.
It's like, even if we do have it in America, it has to come from Japan either way.
Yeah, I might be... Like, I might be going to Nintendo New York to pick up the Switch 2, but literally the Switch 2 came from Japan. I'm pretty sure the Switch... Literally all of it's been shipped.
What I'm failing to understand is how tariffs would affect video games.
Well, if they're made from a different, like, country or whatever, yeah, then if you want to import that game to the US, then we would have to pay more for it versus the country that it's already made in. So.
But that's the whole point. The tariffs are a thing, is to avoid that. So
well, the way Trump is using it, it's like he wants to charge them more, so to retaliate, they're gonna charge us more, so, you know.
But they charge us more anyway.
Well, there's been a few... apparently, from what I heard, there's been, like, a tariffs war going on between, like, China and US for so long that once this happened, China just went up on them and said... Yeah, we're gonna charge you like you're charging.
Like, the whole tariff thing isn't really even a thing in full, like, swing yet. It's just now get off the ground.
It's still gonna be bad for us. We're already in debt to China.
Yeah, but the game, like, the reason the Nintendo games are overexpensive is not because of tariffs. Because if it was, then, like, they should have done this after the tariff, like, started, not before.
I've said this before, that literally it's not even because of tariffs. It was because it was a Nintendo decision, but now they literally just delayed pre-order. They literally delayed pre-orders, and now the price is about to go up, and I very much highly doubt that it's going to go down. And and because of the price going up, they're going to say it's because of tariffs.
I know, and that's fucking bullshit. Because that's not the point of what the tariffs were about. They're just being dickheads.
Well, yeah, in general, aside from games, it's gonna affect the US in other ways. Like,
but that's not what the tariffs are fucking about. The tariffs are trying to make us on equal ground. At least that's what they were supposed to be.
Tariffs never really, dude. Even if they were, Trump is not using them the right way.
I agree with you there. But that's not what the tariffs are about, and they're like you said, they're retaliating on it. And like I understand what you mean about how it's not being used correctly. But I'm saying my point was the point of the tariffs was to avoid that, and it's just making it worse. It's like you create a problem to solve a problem, and then it becomes even more of a problem. Like, you try to have find this solution. It's like, oh, you found out that we're getting paid more for games anyway. So let's retaliate and make them pay more, and then they make us pay more, even more than they're being paid for. So then it's just like, what the fuck? Like, the whole point of what you were doing is just, there's not even a point anymore. Like, what was the point? And then they're just gonna like, everybody keeps pointing to tariffs, and now people are just gonna blame tariffs, and then Nintendo are gonna see that and be like, oh, okay, so we're blaming tariffs now. Yep. Actually, you know what? Let's bump up the price even more. I wish people would just shut the fuck up about it and leave it the fuck alone, and then maybe we wouldn't have the prices going up even more. I don't want to pay $90 for Mario Kart or any other game. I'm tired of it. Like, I'm tired of seeing these prices, like, so high. I might as well just quit playing fucking video games. Like, I can't afford them at this rate. Because eventually it's going to get to the point where I can't even afford video games.
It was quite nice.
$49% on Cambodian products, 46% on Vietnamese.
I mean, I'm sorry for, like, getting so upset about this. I just think that it's just so stupid. Like,
my thing is that people are so quick to say it was tariffs when, again, literally it wasn't tariffs at first. It was not tariffs at first because it was literally a Nintendo decision. Otherwise, every fucking new Nintendo Switch 2 game would be $80 but not every Nintendo Switch 2 game is $80, is it? No, it's not. But because of tariffs now, the price for the Switch 2 might go up. It's not even just the games now. The price for the Switch 2 might literally go up.
Let me get my Shein stuff right now.
It's like, I'm so beyond upset. Like, I'm just so done.
Yes.
And at this point, like, I'm thinking about just getting my fucking passport, and just, like, I'm thinking about actually just getting a passport and possibly, like, getting, like, a lot of money to the point where I could just move to fucking Japan. Or some shit. Or move to a whole different country at this point. Cause, like, I've been saying this for, like, a hot minute. America fucking sucks. And it's literally because people in this damn country are retarded. To where we want to constantly keep shooting ourselves in the foot and not basically be better or get better.
Alright.
It's hard to get better when everyone fights among themselves on what is right and what is wrong, and how we should run the country. We can never agree on anything. And it's just like, we're called the United States, but we've never been united. Ever.
That name never made sense at all.
We've never been united
unless it was for the Olympics.
The only time where we were actually united, at some point, at least some points we felt united, was like during tragedies. Like, everyone seemed to come together, but like, no.
We barely come together for that. During the pandemic, people still wanted to go out and not care about using masks.
Not only that, but like, the fact that you were forced to stay indoors.
You were forced to stay indoors. They literally took like the hoops off of fucking basketball courts and many other things.
It was the start of us losing money, for one. It was the start of our economy tanking.
I feel like it was already tanking.
It was stable until COVID. It was stable. But then after COVID, it just fucking, like, we just kicked a barrel down the mountain or whatever. We kicked the
A lot of businesses got affected.
A lot of businesses got affected. People lost jobs, several jobs. And like, it was the unemployment rate skyrocketed. People lost a lot of money. The economy tanked. And then right after that, we got Joe Biden, who didn't really help the economy very much. Made our gas prices go up.
Really? I think that's like... I don't think he affects gas prices like people think he does. I think that's just an economic thing where there's more demand.
It was because of the
landmines can find enough
because
oil.
of him cutting like the what was it?
Okay, rehabilitation.
It was like something to do with like oil, and then like having to cut I think he had to like, he basically limited how much gas that we got from I forgot what it was, but it was like something he signed where it like affected how much gas is coming through the thing. And then it would just, since gas is more limited, the price went up. It was kind of like with the tariffs thing that we're talking about now, where it's like, you think, oh, making them equal or making it less would be helpful, but it just makes prices go up. It's like when you change the status quo, it just changes the price. It doesn't make anything better, it just makes it worse, because then businesses see that and they're like, oh, we're losing money, time to jack up the prices. That's what they do. And it's just like, it wasn't Joe Biden's fault inherently, but it was indirectly his fault because of stuff that he signed in. It was an indirect fault. But it's like, that's not the main problem. The main problem was he left our troops to die. That was the thing that pissed me off. He let our troops get captured. He sent troops in there. They got captured. He left them there to die. That pissed me off. As military in chief, you don't leave troops there to die.
Thanks.
That's just monster. So that's why I don't like Joe Biden.
I don't really like any of the people that we are having nowadays basically running the country, because they're not really doing shit other than just making this country more shittier than it already is.
I just didn't want Trump to be president, but apparently, better people are stupid.
Like, people were constantly like, I get the whole thing about, I get the whole thing about basically trying to get, like, people to vote and shit. Like, honestly, I couldn't vote. But, like, if I didn't leave North Carolina, then yeah, maybe I could have voted. But since I came back to my home, like, state and all that crap, I could not vote because I wasn't registered to vote in, Maryland and shit. So, I couldn't vote. But at the same time, it's not like again, I felt like my vote just would not fucking matter. It wouldn't literally tip the scale or tip the favor.
because a lot of people think it doesn't matter, but it does in some type of way.
Well, I mean, it does, but it doesn't because you have to worry about the electoral college.
Well, yeah, but the point is, like, at least you tried to make a difference.
Yeah, I mean, you tried. Doesn't always mean you get what you want. I mean, because you
Part
still
of
have to worry
me
about the
hates the
electoral
fact that I
college.
knew Kamala wouldn't win because she's a woman and she's black, but, you know.
You're back.
Well, I mean,
Because I feel like Bernie Sanders was too old to run anyway. Maybe that's why he didn't do it, but he was pretty good.
he's alright, but there's some things
He's alright.
at times.
But you know, he's also getting up there in age, so maybe that's why, like I mentioned.
Yeah, but there's a lot of things Bernie says that's stupid. Just like Trump, just like Biden, just like all of them. They
Yeah,
all
but
say stuff that
I will take anybody over Trump at this point. Because once
What's one idiot versus another? That's what I'm trying to point. What's one idiot? Why replace Tweedledee with Tweedledum?
Well, Trump is trying to attack my school stuff, so that's why I don't like him.
School
Plus,
stuff?
there's... Yeah, my FAFSA.
Attack your school stuff.
My FAFSA, which is over the School of Education, Department of Education.
He's attacking Department of Education.
He's trying to abolish the Department of Education, and it's like, where am I gonna pay for school without FAFSA? Because I don't want to use loans like that. Also, I need refund money because, you know, even though the military is still like helping with that, I still
mean,
need
how
it
could
when
he
the
ever
school
get rid of
starts.
Department of Education though? That's
The
like
thing is, he says he wants to like remodel it, but you can't really abolish it to like let the states run it, because really you need funding for things like, you know, free school lunch, the special ed program. Like there's still there's some stuff that the states can't fund on their own that the Department of Education does fund. So, you know.
so he's not abolishing it though. He's more like remodeling it.
Well,
but
the
then
way
making
he's
it-
talking about it, it's like he wants to take the whole thing apart and let the states run it, but it's like the states don't have enough money to do that because.
I mean, that's just the Republican thing. That's the Republican
Who's to say
thing.
they're
wanting-
not gonna like go toward put more money towards the private schools than the public schools? Because I heard one time he said, if a school trying to teach about Black History Month, he will cut their funding, and then there's all we over here cutting out people who were important in Black history, like the dude who flew that plane in Tuskegee. Like he's already trying to cut out Black history, and it's crazy.
I've never heard that before.
I've been hearing a lot about it on Twitter, so.
Oh well, Twitter. I don't listen to Twitter because Twitter be on some dumb shit. So I don't.
Oh yeah,
think
but
my
it
news-
still shows that. I've also seen it on Instagram that he's trying to erase Black history, and I don't like that because you have to learn about all parts of history. You can't just whitewash history and make yourself look like the good guys. Like what?
We're neither the good guys nor the bad guys. We're all humans.
I'm like, the thing is about the whole thing with Twitter is where it's like, yeah, there are some there are some like retarded and some toxic people there, but at the same time, you can't really discredit Twitter because when it comes to the news, Twitter hits there. Like Twitter gets it first, all the time.
Yeah.
I'm talking about people that just say whatever they want on Twitter. And
Well, not those. The official people who.
The official people that literally give out news and shit. Like, that shit will literally hit Twitter first. It will literally hit Twitter first, then it would hit, like, the TV with, like, news channel and shit. But literally, all, like, news stuff would hit Twitter first. Like, literally before, like, Etika's, like, body was, like, found deceased, that shit hit Twitter first before it hit TV.
Oh damn.
Yeah, that's the one thing that I've noticed with Twitter is that people love just dropping news on Twitter first, and I don't understand why, but sure, I guess. Drop the news on Twitter first.
I think it's a thing where, like, Elon probably made it that way.
No, it's even before Elon bought fucking Twitter. It's been a thing before Elon bought Twitter.
Nice work, Phantom Thieves.
I just don't like he changed it from Twitter to X.
I'm never calling it X. I don't care.
I mean, most people don't, but
His mama named him Twitter. I'm gonna call him Twitter.
But yeah, nowadays it just seems like we just been getting all these dumb old people running the country, and they're not really doing anything to make the country better. They're just making it fucking worse, and then making other countries fucking hate us even more.
yeah, but the thing is, though, the reason I hate today's, like, I hate the way things are now is because you could say, well, then why don't we try to make a difference by trying to get out there, trying to,
I don't get
maybe we could become president. But once you become president, you become the most hated person in the entire world. So no, thank you.
Well, it depends on your policies and how they would actually affect.
Nobody
things.
agrees on policies. Nobody.
That's
Nobody
true.
agrees on anything. Nothing. It's like any policy you have, people are going to disagree.
Like,
'Cause one
oh,
side-
let's give this amount of money to new families. Like, oh no, we hate that. Like, what?
It's like,
It's literally so beneficial and you don't want it. We're gonna get rid of student loan debt. Oh, I hate this. What?
it's like, I think
Bro,
it's
you want people
because-
to struggle
oh,
so
it's not
bad.
important. It's not important. We need to focus on the stuff that is more important. Like the stuff I care about, not the stuff you
Like
care about. That's what's
inflation.
important.
No one cares about fixing inflation. Don't we still have the bird flu going around for eggs?
Bird flu?
Yeah, that's affecting how why eggs are so expensive and stuff.
Eggs are expensive?
Apparently in some states they are. I don't buy eggs like that, but I don't know, but I've heard they're
I
getting
bought eggs
expensive.
before. They're not expensive.
Well, people have to get like dozens and all that stuff because they have big
Dozens of
families.
eggs you need. Are you guys baking or something?
Look, people who have big families have to buy
Like,
a lot
people
more
cook,
stuff.
man.
How many eggs though?
I don't know. You know people who used to have like 17 kids back in the day?
Holy Jesus.
Like, I'm pretty sure there's still some people with like, what, 9 kids now? Like,
Oh my
yeah.
god, sweet baby Jesus. What the fuck?
But hey, if they can support them, you do you, I
Nine?
guess.
No. Not 9? 9? 10?
I guess. Some people do.
What?
Some people like big families.
How big is your fucking... Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
Some people want big families.
Okay,
Like,
you know
I'm
what? I am
pretty
gonna
sure-
finish.
So,
How
like,
big
what?
is that fucking vagina?
I'm like, why else do you think they call one of the generations boomers?
Yeah.
Boomers?
Yeah, I
Baby
still,
boomers.
I had to fucking
Because they're
learn.
old?
No,
After World
no.
War
Honestly,
II,
I
they
thought
had
the
a
same
whole
thing.
bunch of-
I thought that because it was like they were like after World War II or like during World War II or something.
Yeah. Afterwards, they did a whole bunch of met fucking around, and then a bunch of kids came, and that's probably why my dad has like 9 siblings.
Honestly, I was dumb as fuck back then, so I might have thought, oh, boomers, because there's a lot of bombs.
Well, there was a few bombs, not gonna lie. Just not on us, other countries.
Like I said this fucking country, like all the other countries, not only do they hate us, but they also fucking fear us, basically.
They also hate UK, because UK did a lot of shit. Like, I guarantee you, if a World War III would break out, UK would probably be the first one on the list. Second be us.
Honestly, I don't know, because, like, typically US doesn't normally deal with... Mostly we're like, oh, we don't like to get involved in your war, and then we have to...
but like,
and then the second we get into the war, it's like it's pretty much over before it even started.
The way things are going with trade wars right now, if we were to start a war with China, I don't know.
I was just saying, like, anyone who starts a war with us is pretty much going down. World War. If you look at every history.
The thing is, though, is that literally there won't be, like, y'all all keep saying World War, but like it won't be a World War because America ain't gonna send nobody. They're just going to nuke countries. They're going to blow people up. They're going to blow the shit out of everybody. That's why that's literally why I say that not only do people hate the fuck out of us, they fear us. And it's like
Well, people exaggerate when they say World War III. Obviously, we're not gonna have a complete world war.
I mean, everybody would have to agree to go to war for there to be a war.
Yeah, then you'd have to
and
do
not
that.
everyone is going to
Then
do
there's
that.
alliances and all that stuff with NATO and all that.
I just think that, like, even if some people don't want to start a, like, it seems like most countries don't want to be in war. Because, like, the only countries that seem like they want to be in war is, like, Russia. Because Russia's been, like, in war since World War II. They've basically just been fighting for, like, random shit. And also the Middle East, too. The Middle East and their little war that's going on. And I don't like the fact that U.S. people are trying to get into Middle Eastern politics. I'm just like...
Because the people in this country are so fucking retarded to basically stick their nose into, like, a lot of other countries, like, fucking business.
And then they're just trying to cancel people that, like, defend, like, basically Jewish people, and then they're basically saying, oh, how dare you defend how dare you as a Jew defend other Jews? Like, what the fuck? Like, they're Jewish. Of course they're gonna defend Jewish people. It's like asking a black person not to stand up for, like, Black History Month, or not stand up for, like, you know, black people in general. It's like asking someone not to stand up for themselves, and it's just not right by any means.
Like, the thing is about my race is that I don't know. I feel
we
like
pick each other apart.
I don't know. My, like, literally my own race, and I'm not even talking about, like, I'm kind of not, because, like, I don't even know with the Jamaicans at this point, because I'm so out of touch of that side because of how my actual fucking father has not been in my life and shit. But from what I know, as from being a black person, my own race literally would fight within their race. They would even literally would bring up the notion of taking the quote unquote black card from each other and shit, and it's so stupid.
I've actually understood that.
Like I don't think most of this. It's like, oh, I should want to stand for my own race, but at the same time, my own race is retarded. My own race would literally kill each other over the most dumbest things, and then it's not even just like my own race.
Like black people are their own worst enemies to each other.
Pretty
much. They sell out, black people sell out other black people.
It's not even just selling people out. It's just wanting to be a whole coon and downplay your race.
Okay, going home.
That's one way of putting it, I guess. But I was just saying that it's kind of unfair to ask a Jewish person that has Jewish heritage to not, because I know when it comes to Jewish people, it's their family and their heritage matters to them. It matters who they are. The fact that they're Jewish matters to them. So asking them not to defend it is basically asking them to deny themselves and who they are.
Shit, my own race would literally look at my face and would say, "Oh, you sound white. Oh, you talk like a white person. Oh, because I don't speak fucking slang. Because I don't speak slang? Because I speak proper? I don't speak slang? That's fucking stupid."
It's do you want me to sound ghetto? What?
I mean, honestly, I know this is coming from a white person, but a black person not saying the N-word is very respectable to me. Because I think it's cool. I think it's cool, when black people choose not to say the N-word just because they can, or because it makes me feel good, brother. I don't know. It's kind of cool. I've met some of my friends like that, where they're black, they can say the N-word, but they choose not to.
Cause it's not really something to that's not really something. It's not cool to be saying the N-word 24/7 every fucking sentence. I don't get that. At times that it would come out from me cause out of irritation at sometimes. But then any other time when I speak regularly, I don't say it.
Literally, if I'm joking with friends, it just comes out, but I don't even say it that much.
Yeah, I'm saying that's respectable though, because it's I grew up with two different sides of the situation. I grew up with friends that don't say it at all because that's and I grew up with the people that say it a lot, and so it's where do you balance that at? Because with me it's it almost seems don't catch me wrong, but it almost seems it's less of a racism thing nowadays, and it's more of this is something I can say, but you can't. And if you dare say it, it makes me feel superior, better, because I can say it, and everyone else can't. And then you have to give people the pass, because that makes me feel empowered. And I have to give you the pass, and if I don't give you the pass, and you're cooked, you're fucked, man. And I don't like that mentality. I just don't.
That N-word
and there's some people like that.
So annoying. Why do you want to say the N-word so badly?
And I don't know. I honestly don't know. People have given me the pass before, and I was I'm not gonna say it anyway. And they're come on, man, say it. And I'm why do you want me to say it?
Because they think that shit is funny. When, to be honest, literally the whole backstory behind it, that shit is not fucking funny.
And my thing was, I was thinking in my head, and I didn't want to say it out loud, but I was thinking, didn't your ancestors fight to get that word out of people's mouths, and now you want another white man to say it? What the fuck? This is
like
weird.
Like that shit is not fucking funny. That like the
It's
back,
not
like
funny.
the backstory behind it all, to where it's just that the actual version of it is a slur, to where instead of basically saying GA and it's a hard ER, that the backstory behind it all, it's not fucking funny, but yet people treat it as it's funny or whatever, and that basically the whole version of the GA part is to take back the word and make it their own, but at the same time they made it into a fucking joke.
It was basically when hip hop became really popular, they just started using that word as a way of empowerment. A way to take back the word and feel empowered, and the whole stance.
But now they made it into a joke, and I don't. They made it into oh, it's a ha funny. It's a joke. It's not fucking funny. That shit is not. It's not really funny.
I
Yeah.
don't blame you. Everyone's paying
And
attention
it's just
to it.
like,
Did you know my name is listed
the
too?
thing is with me though,
apparently
that it
due to
seems
my
like
recent
is that
disapproval
the
of the
word
group.
has
Before
lost
I knew
meaning
it,
over
I turned
time.
into
Like
a bona fide
people
villain.
say, oh, you
Still,
can't say it because it's
I thought that
racist.
if
I
I
don't
the
even think
idea was
it's
appealing
you
when I
can't say it
thought
because
about
it's racist nowadays.
Of course, there's no
Because I don't think any person that actually says it, whether black or not, are actually meaning to be racist. I think it's more of an empowering move to say the word, like, oh, it's some powerful word that can't be spoken unless you're a certain race. And I don't feel that that's right. I feel like it shouldn't be, because I remember listening to because there's this old woman that basically came to my school. She was talking about Black history. She was talking about her time with like dealing with segregation and dealing with like stuff like that, and having to deal with hearing her grandparents talk about slavery and all that.
You see.
And it was very important to her about like race and stuff.
Nice going.
And she even said that when she hears people like her younger generation, her children, her grandchildren saying the N-word, it upsets her. She doesn't like it. The older generation of people that had to deal with that during their lives, they don't like people saying that word, because even their own race. And that really touched me. That really moved me. Because I could understand, you know. I don't understand, but like it's more of like I was moved in the way where if I was in that situation, I would understand how she would feel given in that circumstance. And it's just like ever since that experience, I've just had this understanding of we as a society, we as a people shouldn't be saying a word like that. It's not a us versus them mentality. It's never been white versus black. We should all look at each other as just one person. We're all human beings. And that's the point of her message, is that we're all human beings. It's not I'm white, you're black and stuff like that. It's not that. It's we should look at each other as human beings. We have differences, but that's what makes us unique. But it doesn't just go past skin color. It goes past like personality types. It goes like the way we think, the way we operate. It's like, I don't know. I just feel like the older generation, like that really moved me as like a person, and how I feel about the N-word and like people like in general saying it. Like I don't mind people saying it, because who am I to say who can say it, right? But I don't know. I just think that that situation moved me so much to where I was like,
It's gotten even bigger.
This happened
like
because
I
we stole
couldn't,
another treasure.
you know,
I feel like it's gonna keep
I
getting
like
bigger and
legit
bigger.
cried hearing all of this
I don't
stuff.
think Mementos' territorial
And
expansion
that's why
is
I'm
caused by
very
us
big
stealing a
advocate for like
I bet
civil
it's
rights
things like the number of
and
searches
just
for phantom thieves, the ranking of
the
trending
people
words,
in general.
and the act
Like it's
now
not
that slowly-
because
The more
oh
we become the
the
topic
reason
of
I fight for civil
conversation,
rights isn't
the
because
more
oh
memento spreads.
you know these people deserve to be treated than everyone else. No, it's everyone deserves to be treated equally.
We're the ones
And that's
expanding
that.
it. Or perhaps Mementos grants
No
further
matter about
passage as they become
politics,
more
no matter
prevalent
about
in the
race,
general
no matter
public's
about
cognition.
whatever, you deserve to be treated
Like
as a human being.
getting free admission.
That's rather well put.
For real? That's amazing.
And I guess me
Actually, you're
like
amazing.
being around all kinds of different races. Like I grew
didn't
up
know it all.
in a
What
very
have I been
mixed
doing?
atmosphere in terms of like school, in terms of like friend groups, you know, in terms of like everything. So it's like I even in my neighborhood, it's a very mixed neighborhood. Like I have like on the other side of like my like if I walk I could walk there. Like part of my neighborhood has a bunch of black people on over there. I don't live in the ghetto, but we live in like a mixed like neighborhood. There's like whites, Asians, blacks, all kinds of different people. And I think it's awesome to be able to come together as humans, you know what I'm saying? I think that's special, that's awesome, you know?
I'm like, to be honest,
The advantage. Don't rush this.
I did not really care when it came, like, especially like the mentality that I've had like years ago when I was little, is that I did not really care. I didn't really think about race back then when I was little. I didn't even care. I didn't really give a fuck about race. Like I literally talked to like any person that was basically willing to give me the time of day or like was to talk to me and all. I guess I spoke to them no matter what fucking race they were.
Right. So it should be.
And it's like that I still have that mentality to this day. I don't like everybody basically want to discriminate and be racist as fuck towards each other and shit. I don't get it. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Ready, Joker. Charge, Johanna!
Well, it's like my girlfriend's Latina, so it's like I clearly don't give a shit about race. My first girlfriend was black, so I don't give a fuck.
We reached the platform. Good job.
Like I genuinely don't give a fuck about like race and all that. And I could never be racist. Like, and I want to understand, like, is there a difference between saying racist things and being racist yourself? Or are those two things the same thing? I just want to ask you guys' opinions on what you guys. Is there a difference, like, if you say racist things versus?
It really depends on like if like you said it like by accident and it's like not really your intention, but it's like if it really was your intention and like you're trying to be hateful or spiteful, then yeah, it kind of leads into being racist.
Prepare yourself.
Okay.
It's more in the lines of it's like, what are your intentions, basically?
Psychokinetic moves should help here.
What are your intentions? Like, I guess what my question was, like, what if you accidentally slip up and say the N-word? Is that racist? Because you're not black? Or is it like, So if you suddenly say it, you're racist now, even though all of this history of you being friends with black people, supporting them, and then even dating other people outside your race, suddenly you're racist just for saying a word? I'm just asking. I'm not like trying to.
It all really depends on like what are your intentions.
Something else.
You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak spot.
Like that's literally my perspective. I don't know anybody else's perspective. All I can literally answer like is like for me towards like what are your intentions when like saying or doing something.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
I would just say that the intentions would probably be like you accidentally said it. I guess would be the category for that is just like you accidentally said it. Like it just came out. That's the intention. Like there's no intention behind it. Like it just came out and you just said it. I guess that would be. I guess that would be the criteria because I don't think I would ever say it ever. But I said I think if I ever were to say it, it would be because it just slipped out. Because to say that I would be hateful when I'm clearly not
Let's go, Joker.
would be lying. But yeah, it is wet and moist out there. It's very rainy out there today. What's up?
Some idiot, literally one of my friends literally fucking accidentally reported me and now they're checking on my Instagram.
Let's see here. What's it
What?
Yes. He accidentally reported me.
Who?
47 massive reports, baby. 47.
Accidentally reported my ass. Accidentally reported my ass. My dude has mass reported you. My dude reported you on fucking purpose. My dude mass reported you.
Who was it?
Oh, man.
Oh.
Babe, who was it?
Okay.
Who was this friend?
Who's this guy?
This guy?
Literally upset with me.
But yeah, going back into the race thing to where it's just like, yeah, I might have my preference, but at the same time, I don't really give a damn about race.
I don't either, but I was just asking, like...
You little twit!
Wait, Instagram?
Like,
did you say?
Like, in terms of preference into, I guess, within the dating scene, I just want someone that's not a fucking bitch. I just don't want someone that's not a toxic bitch, basically.
How do you know that they accidentally reported you?
Just don't be a toxic bitch and don't give me stress. That's pretty much all I ask.
Let me see the DM. Do you know this person?
Prepare yourself.
He literally appeared out of thin air. I don't know what the fuck, man.
Block him.
Panther knocked one down. Looking good.
Send me the
Block him. That's a scam, babe. That's a scam. That's a scam.
The opponent is strong.
That's no, that's a scam.
serious? Don't fucking.
That's a scam, babe.
Are you serious?
The humiliation. Persona! The opponent is strong.
He sent you that? What the hell? Why is it so blurry?
The opponent
Yeah, it looks like a scam to me. He He sent you this?
Yes.
We noticed a master report on your account. You reported using a new device. You report against the and tagged with 47. Yeah, that's a scam, babe. That's just block him.
Let's go.
If someone shows up out of thin air, you don't know them. Red flags should be popping up if you don't know them for one. But if they seem nice, cool. But if they start saying shit like you have no idea what you're talking about, like, oh, what do you do? Are you like, would you be interested in this or that? Or someone just pops up out of nowhere and says, It's like, I noticed that your account you've been getting, people have been reporting your account. And then they'll talk to you, and then they'll send you a link or whatever, or they'll try to scare you. They're trying to get you.
Okay.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Like you
You're mine.
just block them before your account gets hacked again. Just block them.
No, it's not happening.
So this guy just randomly comes up out of nowhere, out of thin air, and starts saying that he reported her account and sends her a picture of an email or whatever.
That sounds like a scam.
That's what I'm saying.
Cause I got that before too, and I'm like, what do you mean? I don't even know.
Babe, did you block him? Babe, did you block him? Did you block him?
Power courses through me.
Now I'm even more charming.
Babe. Are you crying? Babe?
It's kind of like she's getting worse than what I would get. It's like I would literally have these random bots in stuff trying to get me to like buy something from them or commission from them or some shit like that, and I'm just sitting here like, bruh, I don't want to, I'm not interested. I don't feel like buying art from you or whatever the fuck. If I felt like buying from an artist, I would scour out through Twitter and find the artist that I prefer.
I normally don't like talk to people on text message like that anymore when first meeting them. Normally I just meet them through like Discord calls and stuff like that. Because if I hear your voice, then I know you're legit. But like texting people nowadays, I don't do that anymore. Like genuinely, when people text me, I rarely text them back if I don't really know them. But if I hop on a Discord call and they so happen to be there, I will chat with them, and then that's when I'm more open with them. But like when I see someone randomly text me on Instagram, I'm all my red flags immediately go up. Like, why is this person texting me? Who is this? What's their objective? But normally when they get straight to the point of, oh, I noticed this or that, I immediately block them without even hesitation or understanding of what they're trying to say. I don't give a fuck. But that sounds like a scam, and I know for a fact that If it's that blurry, it's probably also fake. They probably faked that whole screenshot, babe. So you probably shouldn't worry. That screenshot's probably fake, and you probably, if you haven't already, blocked him.
This is what I saw.
What I would do,
Damn.
what I would do, babe, is I would block and report him. I'll chill him.
Hold on, please.
I'll send you
Sorry,
the
it's
results.
thundering out there. I don't know why. It's like been wet and moist for the past few days now.
Well, April is the most wet and moist month there is.
That is true. That's true. Also, babe, I couldn't really talk to Jamari about what we talked about. I tried to get to the point, but like there was so much happening in the call that I couldn't really stop to ask him about anything.
Talk about what?
I guess there's something going on between them, and I don't know. It's like
it's
like
about
him
how
being
he doesn't respect her
and doesn't want to be friends. It seems like doesn't want to be friends with her, even though it's like I was trying to point out, when did he ever respect her?
Oh, mister.
To begin with,
Hey, mister.
like he never even gave her a fair shot at all. So I'd argue he didn't really trust her at all, didn't respect her at all, never apologized to her. And then when she retaliates or does stuff to him, he takes that offensively and says, "Oh, I don't respect you anymore." Like, what? Like, I don't get it. Like, from my perspective, I don't get it. Like, I don't understand what the issue is. Because
I don't know. It's like from what I'm hearing from both sides of the situation, from I would say both sides of the coin, is literally the same shit. Because like I'm literally hearing the same shit. Like, oh, he says something, but if I say something back, it's a problem. Now I'm basically hearing the same thing again, to where it's like, oh, she said something, but if I say something back, oh, it's a problem. This and that. I'm to be honest, I'm just gonna come out to the point and say I'm literally hearing the same shit. I'm hearing the same argument. Like, y'all both got the same argument, and I don't know. I'm so close to pulling out the hope rope and just siring it right now, because this situation went from.
It was never my point is, it was never a problem.
This situation went from, okay, this is a small problem, to I want to fucking hang myself now because this got fucking stupid.
It's more like he's taking that seriously, and I don't understand. Because it seems like when he does it,
what the fuck just happened? What the hell? No, Morgana just fell right through the floor, and I just went down the floor.
Yeah,
what the hell? I've never seen that happen before.
Like, I don't hate like anything about Jamari. Like, I like him because like I still like him and all that. I just don't understand why he's taking anything seriously, because he never has before. to me, I always thought he was the kind of guy that didn't take shit seriously.
Honestly, I thought literally the same thing to where it's like, I didn't think he would actually give a fuck or like cared or anything like that.
Like honestly, I was surprised when he got upset that we kicked him out from the server, and I say we because like it was a collective decision.
It was a collective decision?
I mean, everybody didn't want him in. Like everyone didn't want him in.
Well, he didn't know that. I'm like, or at least he kind of like assumed.
I did tell him that we all like came to an agreement on it, and we all didn't want him in there. At least that's what I thought I wrote. Let me check the text messages to double check. But I could have sworn that I did.
Like, I even told him straight up, like, bruh, you shouldn't really be surprised on basically getting kicked from said server, because, like, I get he was being him, but at the same time, it was Shelby's birthday, and he was low-key kind of just being a actual jackass.
I say, sorry Landing, didn't kick you out of the server, but one of the other mods did, sorry man, and he said, isn't it supposed to be a group decision? I said, just a majority, and all of them wanted you not to be there. And I said, to me, it's not really a big deal, but we talked about it in the other server, but I guess the majority of people just didn't want you in there.
No.
So it was mostly a majority vote, and the majority said they didn't want him in there.
You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak spot.
So it was everyone specifically. It was the majority of people, like everyone in the server.
Wait, what happened?
And I was just saying that all he's talking about, like some shit that's going on, like that doesn't really matter. It's like, oh my god, that was a big like. Oh, oh. God, you want to say something else? you want to talk about my situation too? Anyway,
Done? Let's go then.
God answered back and said, yes, I agree. But yeah, I was just saying that, like, I was just talking about a situation that's just going on, like, that I don't understand, and I'm trying to comprehend.
Like, again, I talked about this with Jamari, and from what I'm hearing from both sides of the coin is literally the same shit. I'm literally hearing the same shit. Like, from both sides of the coin. Like, he literally said the same shit, to be honest. And now I went from a small problem to where I'm just like, this is fucking stupid, and I want to get the hope rope. I want to commit Sayuri now, cause why is this happening why?
It's more like that she's telling me she wants to be his friend, and she wants to like talk to him, but she feels uncomfortable. She feels like he doesn't like her at all. He unfriended her, I guess.
The aesthetic of a shadow.
Oh, mister. Doing good?
Shelby, I know you're not this dense. Come on now.
Good?
And then it's just like, I remember him saying like, oh, you don't like, oh, like she should know how I'm like, da 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 da. Like, I get that, we know, like, yeah, no shit, we know how you're like, no shit. Like, I'm pretty sure everyone in here knows how you're like, but it's like, but at the same time, like, not everybody.
Why is it that when it's her retaliating that he has a problem? It's like more like Jamari's saying stuff like, "Oh, why is it when I say something it's a problem?" My point is that why is it just her to him that it's a problem?
Honestly, because literally, because it's literally almost all the females in here that he would literally be having this type of like arguments or squabbles or whatever the fuck you want to call it right now. But is like literally, because again, not too long ago, freaking Angel said something like racist as fuck.
This form of mine the coolest?
And it's like it's not even just Angel, but it's also like Iman from what I remember. Fucking T. Pretty much almost every female that he literally interacts with, he literally has these type of like arguments and like and stuff to her. But it's like it's never really that fucking serious. It never really gets that fucking serious. But I guess this time it's different now for some reason, and again, I'm hearing the same fucking argument to where I guess Cherry's argument is that he's like, oh, he says this and he says that, but when I say when I say something back, it's a fucking problem. And then Jamari literally, like, again, a while ago, like not too long ago, like at least like what, 3 hours ago, have said like, oh, the same shit, literally like the same, like I swear to God, like he technically had the same argument.
It wasn't really a problem with her specifically in terms of him saying shit. It was mostly due to the fact that it was everyone else in the server that didn't want him in there. It's more of a, he's upset because he feels like he's upset at her for kicking him out of the server. And
I told him that it wasn't even her. It wasn't even her. Like I guess like, but like it's the whole thing of like, oh, it's like y'all server, I guess. But then like, since there's like other people in here that could just basically, I don't know, kick. He thought that it wasn't such a group decision, and that basically that oh people could just get kicked out within y'all server willy nilly or some shit like that. I don't know. I laughed because like it's basically it's literally fits the description of a Twitch stream, like certain Twitch streams, to where it's like, oh yeah, like the mods could randomly kick your ass and nothing would happen, or like no repercussions or anything like that.
It was just, we don't kick him out willy-nilly. It was more like one of us, we all came to an agreement about kicking him, but none of us wanted to do it. So one of the mods just said, you know what, I'm going to do it. It wasn't a willy-nilly thing. It was more like we agreed upon it. We just didn't want to act on it.
See, I'm still in Iman servers, so when he was saying it seemed like he was trying to make it seem one-sided, like it was, I don't know.
It wasn't one-sided. It was more like, basically the gist of what happened was that he was we invited him to the server because it was Shelby's birthday and we didn't want to leave him alone. So we invited him into the server, you know, just because he's our friend. We wanted him to be in the server.
Yeah, well, him and you know that how he is with Shelby, so I don't know.
Okay, there's a platform. We can.
I didn't know how he was with Shelby, to be honest.
Like the thing is with Shelby, like literally, I shit you not, like honestly, so it's like Jamar should have known how fucking, like, again, like he literally told me to where it's just like, oh, Shelby should have already have known how I'm like. I'm pretty sure I've told him, or at least in my mind, I thought of it thinking like, oh, then like I kind of should have known how Shelby is like, to where she's super fucking sensitive. Like she's very fucking sensitive. Like I would literally have an opinion that's like I could literally have an opinion. And if she doesn't like that said opinion, she would be super fucking sensitive about my opinion and basically act so offended basically about my said opinion.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just saying, like, she gets too sensitive, and I understand that. And I normally I don't normally mind that, because she gets on my nerves sometimes too. But what I'm saying is it was her birthday, and that's like that was the only reason that like it was like that, because it was her birthday, and it was like if it was her let's say for example that
if it was any regular other day, then sure, fine, but like yeah, I literally did tell him like, yeah, to be fair, it was her birthday, and you were being you were low-key legit being a super jackass on her birthday.
Like, honestly, it was like, let's say the situation that happened with me, where she got super upset and left the call, and I got pissed off that she left the call and all that. If that shit would have happened on her birthday, I would have either apologized or let it go. But since, like, it wasn't her birthday anymore, and I wasn't about to let that shit go, I said some shit on the call, and I didn't care. That's the difference. Like, I understand that she pisses you off, but it's her birthday, and I'm not gonna let that. I'm not going to be okay with you doing that on her birthday. I'm fine with it on any other day. I did it, but like, that was basically what it was. And it was also because he was doing it to everyone else too. It wasn't just Shelby.
Yeah, he kind of was like any other day. I kind of like would note it. Like the next like 2 or 3 days, I'm just seeing Jamari just starting shit with like other people within the server, and I'm just sitting here like, and then they're just constantly going on and on with him, and I'm just sitting here like, y'all are literally fighting with not a brick wall, but the fucking Great Wall of China. Like, y'all wasting y'all fucking time.
And it was just like, that's why we basically kicked him out, was because it was like, it just seemed like him being in the server didn't mesh well. Like, it was like, I even told my girlfriend, I was like, even when he's kicked out, we can still basically call with him in here. It's just he can't be in the server. And that was like, we all agreed that was okay. Like, we're all friends, we're all cool, we're all fine. It's just he can't be in the server because it's not working out, basically. But the problem was, it seems now, is he's taking that shit offensively. Like, he's saying, oh, I don't respect her, and then unfollowed her, and all that. And I don't understand that part. I don't understand why he went the extra mile when I thought we were all cool. Like, I thought we were like all fine. We were all cool. It's just he just couldn't be in the server. Because obviously he shouldn't. But my point is, like you've been saying, he should know why he shouldn't be in the server. So the fact that he's getting upset about it is a little strange to me. Or at least that's what it seems like. Like, I don't even know if he's upset about it. It's just the way he's acting that makes it seem like he's upset.
I've been trying to warn him.
Let's go.
It's like you wanted to talk it out with him or something.
I've been telling her she doesn't know what she's called though. I've been saying that like.
But then he still does it anyway, and I'm just sitting.
what I'm saying is, I don't, like, it's whatever about the Shelby thing. My point was, the way he's treating you was my issue. Not about Shelby. I could give two shits about what he says to Shelby. I'm talking about the way he treats you. Because the way he treats you is weird. Because, like, ever since he met you, he's been saying a bunch of racist shit towards you. And when you joke back with him, he jokes back again, and you guys go back and forth and all that. I thought that was just fun. I thought you both were just, like, joking. You guys were just having fun. But then you both leave off offended from one another, and I'm perplexed on why.
What kills me is that they literally, Jamari does this shit. He does this shit all the time with every other female in the server. The only time, like, I don't really see him do it that much is with, like, Nakia and fucking Bree. And literally the thing is with Bree is that she's just fucking chill, and then she's literally doing her own thing and being like a movie producer and shit. So it's just like she doesn't really have time for that.
Yeah. It's just like, and then what also perplexed me about this situation is the added stuff of unfollowing and then saying I don't respect. Like, what's the point of that? It's like, from my perspective, you never respected her at any point. You never treated her nicely at all. You've always ever referred to her as Nacho Libre and all of this other Hispanic slurs, like the B word and all. Like, it's like, I don't know. I just, from my perspective, it's like, when did you ever respect her? And I'm not saying that, like, I'm mad at him. I'm not. Because I know how it's just his nature. It's just how he is. But, like, I'm more upset that she's upset about it. And I want to know how to help her, and I don't know how to help her in that situation. Because it's like, he's just being weird. And just being Jamari.
Like, I get this is how Jamari is all the time, but it's just like he shouldn't really expect everybody to basically accept the whole racist shit and basically all of the sexist shit. Like, I honestly I don't think he should literally think that, oh, everyone is going to accept that shit. Like, I don't think he should, because not most people are going to accept that shit.
Yeah, not everybody is going to. Not everybody is like, let shit roll off their back. Some people have stuff they go through that makes them sensitive. That make them sensitive to certain topics or certain things. Even if they're not sensitive per se, they have sensitive stuff they would rather not talk about. And he's the kind of person that pokes. He's the kind of person that, like, pokes the bear, kind of. Huh?
Yeah. This guy is fucking stupid.
Why? Do you...
I'm sorry.
What? Discord.
Yes, his name is Peter Man. He wants me to put.
Peter Man? What?
Yes.
He wants to what?
He wants me to follow his instructions.
Oh my god.
Why are you talking to people? Why are you talking to these people? Like, Cherries, why are you giving these people the time? You don't know, but yet you constantly do it.
I mean, to be honest, here's the thing.
He literally found my art account.
You keep talking to him, he's gonna probably keep, like, bothering you. block him.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, I would have been blocked unless he said,
Get out
I'm
here and
gonna,
explore.
your account's been,
Well,
And then he said you wish to delete all your Instagram account or not.
Why do you keep talking to him?
I don't know. He says don't worry, you won't ban your account.
Oh my god. He's going... If you keep talking to him, he's gonna hack your account. You're
he's gonna hack your account. The more you talk to them, the more they just, you know.
He's gonna hack... Yes. Now. Please. I don't want you to lose your account.
Because I got that text on my edit account, and I just blocked him and then nothing happened.
What?
I got that message for him. Like,
What do you mean you lost your main account?
Cherries, did you get fucking hacked? Cherries, did you get fucking...
Like, just lost it?
Here are the search results.
Alright, try to log in.
He hacked your account, didn't he?
And this is why we was telling you to stop talking to... This is why I was trying to tell you to stop talking to these people, but yet you continue to keep talking to these people, and this is technically what you got.
Babe, it's okay. We all make mistakes. We're not perfect, babe.
Alright, let's get this done.
I can't tell you how many times I almost like lost my
Kinda
account.
sound like a kid though.
I'm like, I get the whole thing of like, oh, we're all human, we're not perfect, but at the same time though, it's just that we were literally sitting here not too long ago, basically talking to her for like a good 20 to possibly to 30 minutes, telling her that these people are possibly a scam and that they would most likely hack her account, but yet she still conversated with these people, and then she basically got the end result that we warned her about.
I know, but that's not healthy.
We made it to the flag.
No, it's just that literally my whole point is that this is pretty much a lesson to be learned right now.
Okay, just block him, babe. I just want to say something right now. When someone randomly texts you and you don't know them,
I did not mean to do that.
Red flags should be going up out of nowhere. And if they ask you about anything and you're like, what? I don't know what you're talking about. Block them immediately. Like, if they bring up random shit like, oh, I saw that your account was this, da-da-da-da-da, block them immediately. I don't care who it is. I don't care if it's
even
me.
if you don't know them, just block them.
I don't care if it's fucking me. If I start texting you randomly, not called you or anything like that, and start saying, I noticed your account has 45 whatever, da-da-da-da-da, and you have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about, and I don't... Block.
He said we will take action now.
They use that to scare you so you can talk to them. They can
hell no. Hell no. Fucking behind bitch. No, block. Thank you. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
It is worth noting that if you did this 30 minutes ago, you'd still have your other account. But
yeah, literally the lesson that I was basically trying to say, like, if you literally have blocked these people, like, your main account would still be in your phone right now.
Like, I did.
We've been spotted. Let's deal with them before more arrive. It's clearly inferior. Panther knocked one down. Look at this. It's clearly
Oh,
inferior. Win with wind attacks.
Just block anybody who you don't know that starts saying random shit like that. Like if they start
You
saying
never
random shit
see it coming.
like saying, "Oh, I noticed that this, and we're gonna take legal action against you." If someone was filing a complaint towards you, they wouldn't text you about it. They would just send you to fucking court. You would get a text message on your phone saying you better be in the court office or whatever. They would take you to court. They wouldn't text you about it to get your account banned. And plus, it wouldn't be them. It would be Instagram.com or Discord.com or whatever.
You would literally get an email from Instagram stating that your account got taken down or disabled because you basically broke guidelines or some shit or being reported of breaking guidelines or whatever.
Yeah. They would text you themselves. If someone starts acting like that, even if it's me, if it's Retro or anybody in the server or anyone in the other server, anyone ever says stuff like that, block us immediately. Block me if I start saying shit like that. Because then that means I probably got it. I don't care if you block me, as long as you're safe. And as soon as I get my account back, he's gonna unblock me or whatever. But I want you to be safe. And typically, I'll probably tell you that I've been hacked and not to talk to me.
One enemy remaining. Just a little more.
Can you get your other account back, or is it gone?
Persona. Get wrecked. Whoa, you did that with style. Persona. Use my persona. That's our queen. Don't resist.
So the one that has 1,309 followers.
Yes, bro. Fuck me. I hate my life, bro. Fuck me.
Didn't this happen before? Like, I swear to God, I feel like we've been down this road like once or twice. And I could have sworn we've been down this road once or twice, and it's still like it feels like it still happened. And I feel like I said the same shit too, and it still ended up happening. Yeah. I have a question though. It seems like this already happened before.
Really do we like that? Really do we like that?
But I just hope that like next time I tell you to block somebody, right, like immediately when I say to block you, you should block them. I mean, you can like. It's good that you asked me. Like, I do appreciate that you told me about it. Like about it. I'm glad you did that. But I told you like 5 or 6 times if you blocked them. And it seems like you kept talking to them. And it's just like I'm sorry.
Okay.
What's up?
gotta make a new one. Screw me.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine. Okay. Next.
I guess I'll keep everything the same until you switch to your new account, or you make your new account.
Yeah, I already made one.
Did you add me?
I'll just add this.
Bloody hell, man. This bitch. You
Did you add?
dick. Hold on. Better than me, man. Better.
Oh.
What time is it? We about to hit the
The shadows here are
about to hit the 4-hour mark. Kind of only reason why I'm still in Mementos right now is because I want to talk to the flower boy. What's his name again? Joseph?
They detected us. Stay alert. Curse attacks won't work. Persona! Let's go.
I literally just lost every meme video I watched. Fuck me. Suck dick. You shit.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, it could be a lesson learned, maybe.
Which one am I watching? Oh, I'm watching.
I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment.
I don't know what your new account is, so I can't put you in my bio.
You never see it coming.
What's coming? The thing is with me, Retro, is just like, I get stuff like this all the time too, and I just either ignore it or block them.
Freaking the most I've gotten is people I guess trying to get me to commission them some shit on Discord, and I'm just sitting here like, why can't I get an actual person that would love to talk to me or some shit for once? Why do I have to get these botted mofos trying to get my money, trying to get me to commission them for some fucking art or some bullshit? Like,
and
damn.
They'll commission you art. They'll say, oh, we'll commission it to you, and then you'll pay for it. And then it's just like.
And then I get nothing.
Then you get nothing in return. And then you'll notice that the same person will be charging you multiple times. Because then now that they'll have access to your bank account, and now you'll have to get a new
I literally said I have no fucking bank.
And that's why when it comes to when it comes to artists, when it comes to artists, I'm pretty sure that they would literally put up to where, oh, commissions are open, and that you come to them for commissions, not artists is coming to you. So I already found that kind of fishy from the very beginning. So I'm just literally just having a normal conversation with them and be like, if you're asking me to commission you something, the answer is fucking no. I'm not interested.
Babe, it's not just bank accounts that these people want. Scammers will also steal your personal information.
You never see it coming.
They'll also steal your personal information and then use your personal information in criminal shit. So you can take the fall instead of them. For example, there's people out there that will scam you, and then they will basically hack your account, and then they'll pretend to be you on the internet, and then they will use your personal information to do some criminal shit, and then when they get caught, they can say, oh no, it wasn't me, it was this person. They'll give you all your personal information to the police, and then they'll come asking you about it. You will have no idea what they're talking about. You'll just tell them, oh, my account got hacked, such and such. And they'll be like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. He was a scammer. so they'll already know what you're talking about. So, like, but the point is that the reason they're trying to steal your personal information so you can take the fall and not them. They're not very smart because all you have to say is my account got hacked. You can show them where your account got hacked and what the account was, or, you know, because they can look you up anytime. So it's like, no big deal. So it's like, it's not hard to, you know, prove you're innocent on that. But they're not very smart, and being a scammer is not very smart. Like, here's the thing, they get millions and billions of dollars of scamming people out of money, or scamming people out of their personal information. Because they can use your personal information to get into someone else's bank account. Which is weird, but they can do that. All they need is someone else's personal information. So they can use you as an alias, or as a person, or as a person on the internet. They can pretend to be you somewhere else, on another account, on another person's bank account, and make you take the fall for making it look like you're the scammer, making it look like you were the person that scammed them, making it look like you're the person that stole their money, basically.
I haven't stolen any money, the fuck?
I know, but that's the point of stealing personal information like that. It makes it look like you're the one who did it. You're supposed to take the fall. That's why they like to hack people's accounts, because they want to see what personal information you have on that account.
You see, and my mind is fast for eyes.
Okay, so do you know what your email password or anything like that was for your other, like this account?
Coming for you.
Oh my gosh.
Not bad.
You know what your email was?
No.
What?
You don't know your email? Oh my, you possibly not getting that account back.
Did you use your phone number or your email to make that account?
He told me to remove my phone number.
Why the f would you do that?
You removed your
Did
phone
you
number?
Did you do that? I hope you didn't do that.
I removed my phone number.
And you are not getting that account back.
I'm gonna put my phone number in my new one.
Why would
you
is not getting that. You are not. You is not getting that account back.
Listen.
Alright, level up.
Doesn't matter.
Let's keep this up.
Doesn't mean shit. Doesn't mean if it was old or anything.
Like, you literally had a way to get your account back, and you literally threw that shit. You threw that shit away. And I want you to know that too. You threw that. You threw a way for you to get your account back.
Listen. The reason why that account is old because I'm tired of, like, okay, baby, remember who?
My account is freaking your account old? My account is old. My Instagram account's been around since fucking 2016, 2017.
Same, my account's been around since 2016, 2017.
Maybe I mentioned
Why would you throw me under the bus? What the fuck? Why would you throw me under the bus like that? Hold on. We need to come to Jesus moment right now. You mentioned me to them?
No.
Oh my god!
No! Don't you give me a heart attack.
No, she didn't. No, I don't believe you. No, I don't believe you. No, no one can make, no. Oh joking. I don't believe. No, she didn't do that. Nah. You're joking.
I said, oh my god, you don't let me talk. In my new Instagram account, I mentioned Blurry in my bio. Oh my god.
Oh, I thought you were talking about him.
Like, yo, I was about to. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know.
Don't do that.
Does it count?
Yeah. You see it?
Okay.
No.
Fuck me. Hold on.
You need to follow me for you to be able to mention me.
Where the hell is that boy? Where the hell is that man?
Instagram has this new rule where you have to follow said person for you to be able to like.
There you go.
Wait, what? Oh, here we go.
Oops, I did not mean to do that. Oh, you know what? That fucking worked out anyway. There he is. Where is he on the map? Oh, okay.
I mean, I was gonna ask if we could change our profile picture anyway.
Yeah, please.
But like, I was gonna ask you in like the next like week or so, but like, what the hell?
Hey, I see a shadow. Be careful.
Just don't do this again. I mean it. Don't.
And now she's trying to make things better by flirting.
They spotted us. Okay, let's.
I love you too. That's why I'm saying don't do this again.
Now she's trying to make things better by flirting.
You've been found.
Rachel, are you going to
calls for help?
No, I don't think I will.
We're really trying to like drill this into your head that you can't do this again. Because I don't want to go through. I don't make promises you can't keep. The Amazing Spider-Man, Peter Parker.
You did not just mention a Spider-Man, you fucking.
Ow.
Amazing Spider. Yes, I did. I absolutely did. Don't make promises you can't keep, Mr. Parker. And don't you dare say, but those are the best kind. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Gwen is still dead. I don't want to hear it.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing.
It's a good thing Gwen is dead? That's
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Can you shut the fuck up? You know what's even better? Because
what?
usually my account is public and I can follow everything back.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding.
Now we are not going to remove our phone number. We're not going to get hacked, and we're not going to talk to people.
I'm like, you can
know.
follow everything back, but it's not like you'll get those follows back.
Why don't we open it?
That's true. It might take a while for you to get 1,000 followers back. Unless you literally go through and follow every single account, but even if you do that, you might not get all of them back. You might get like a third of them back, or like half of them back, but you're not getting all of them back. I mean, if you have other accounts, you can follow that account. Just make sure that they're not also hacked before you do that.
Oh, no,
Or it'll all be not.
My real life account is private.
True that.
Then that one has don't have to worry about it.
No, I'm just saying, the ones will be all not.
Yeah,
I'm just
I
saying.
need to change my password for that one. I need to change my password for that.
Your art account?
I need to change my password for my art account. I need to change my password in my fucking.
Yeah, before it's too late.
Yo, chat, you know it would be funny if I decide to basically blue ball you guys again from the second beach episode that you're supposed to get within this game?
Don't blue ball us again.
I should write something.
Like, oh my god, the
Literally following everybody. I'm not kidding.
Ooh, have fun with that.
Now then.
Honestly, if I lost my account like that, I just wouldn't give a shit. I wouldn't even give a shit about following people. I'd just be like, maybe this was a sign from God that maybe I shouldn't be talking to all these people.
Oh yeah, I need to text my bestie. Fuck me.
I was just like, well, I got hacked. Maybe this is a sign from God. Maybe I don't need those people in my life.
No, don't say that. It's so mean.
How's that mean?
But yeah, Chad, you know what would be funny if I decided to basically blue ball you guys again from the second beach episode. Considering that this part is where Joker and all of them go to Hawaii, and that's basically a whole nother beach event thing. So like, again, you know what would be funny, chat, if I just blue ball you guys from like the second beach episode. If I just.
I'll look after
I'm
do
going
it.
to kill you.
Our night.
We'll talk more about our next job once you get back.
Not like literally, Retro. Not literally. I don't kill you like that.
Oh no, you don't kill people like that? Damn.
No. I don't want to do
Man.
that. Why, you want me to kill you?
Sure, go ahead.
I'm so sleepy.
I didn't ask to be born.
I kissed you on the cheek.
No, don't do that. You're trying to kill me.
I already kissed you on the cheek.
Why are you kissing me? You're trying to kill me. Back. Back, you foul beast. Back. You're trying to kill me. No. No. In the name of God.
It'll take over 6 hours to get there, so
You will back.
why not sleep on the plane?
Hey, goodbye.
I'll
I'm
do
going to heaven.
that.
Bye-bye.
Oh,
You're going
it's
to
almost
heaven.
time to check
No,
in.
you're trying to kill me. You're going to
Looks
hell.
like it's gonna take off on time.
Damn.
I feel like a lot of flights headed to America tend to run late.
You're already going to heaven. No, I said you're going to hell. You're trying to kill me.
Is it just me, or is
Murderers
Ryuji
don't
not
go to
here
heaven.
yet?
No. No, murderers don't go to heaven. No. Mm-mm. Illegal.
I was expecting to make a mad
You already
dash.
did. God, why?
Coming late even on a day
He
like
killed
this?
me. How could you?
Well, it's only 4 nights, right? Ain't it enough?
But what about the 10 Commandments? Was that a lie? Thou shalt not murder? And then it's just like, you just look in the index and it's like very tiny and it said unless your name.
Yeah, that.
unless
Well, I guess so.
unless you're-
Hey guys, they want us to gather near the boarding gate
I'm
soon.
a piece of shit? Well, damn.
Why don't we take a group shot before we take off?
You're a piece of shit and I love you.
Oh, sounds good.
You know what? That's
You're
fine. You can still
You
kill
be our
me.
cameraman,
That's-
okay?
You're my
Let me
piece of
join in
shit.
too.
Blah, blah, blah.
Why would I
You
be
too,
your
Makoto.
piece of shit? That's just kind of
All right.
like that. Like I'm gonna pull a card from you. That's not nice.
Where am I supposed to look?
No, pull up a.
Let me see. Let me see.
A reverse card.
Uno reverse.
What? Holy shit, she's right.
How could you tell, Futaba?
Like I'm gonna give you the Smash card, babe. The Smash.
Yo.
No, the Smash Ultimate card that gets you into
Oh.
Smash. Why would I say the other thing?
Talk about a nasty trick.
I'm so
I'm
glad
a fucking
she's not an
weirdo
enemy
for
of ours.
saying you can be in Smash Brothers. My babe gets to be in Smash Brothers. It's like the next DLC fighter, and she's the next DLC fighter for the new Smash game.
Some iced coffee? Coming right up.
English. Oh yeah, did you guys hear the news?
What news?
What's the news?
Sonic the Hedgehog posted about
Sonic X Shadow Generations having a Nintendo Switch 2 version of itself. Yes, we know. No, and I've constantly pointed it out that there's going to be bonus content, that there were going to be new bonus content, but yet Sega did not show that off. Why?
So excited. I have no
Yeah,
idea
why?
though.
How could they? How could they? Why would they show it up? That's the only thing we care about is the new
Yeah,
stuff.
baby, we in Hawaii. I've never been into Hawaii my entire life, so I don't know.
I've never been to Hawaii, but I've talked to people who went to Hawaii.
Whoa, I see it!
There goes
Diamond
Hawaii.
thing. Oh man!
The island is
The
gone.
ocean is so blue!
Remember that Sonic Adventure 2 fan?
The Sonic Adventure 2 fandom thing to where the prison island blew up. To where it's just like, there goes Hawaii, oh there goes Hawaii, there goes Hawaii, the island is gone.
It was so fucking racist, but it was funny though.
Shit, it was like,
Yes, we're here!
It was like Jamaican too. That's what's funny about it. They like got the whole like
Is
Jamaican
this the smell of
accent down.
Hawaii? Actually, I've been wondering since the airport, but what is this smell? Supposedly,
I was like, oh my god, it's retro. No joking.
damn, that's crazy. Damn, that's crazy.
are amplifying the tropical atmosphere here.
It would be funny though.
What are you, the king of random
You just
facts?
see retro just play, just saying that as the island
Tell me a
blows.
cheap but good place to eat.
And then Shell's
Do
like,
that
wow.
after we figured out room assignments. Can't go out until we
Sonic's
get
like,
our
you gotta get out of here.
I want a room with.
You belong to a different class, Sakamoto-kun.
Yeah.
It complicates roll call.
But yeah, babe, what were you talking
Everyone
about?
butts you out after all. I
Damn,
bet
that's
there
crazy.
aren't many people who'd be okay rooming with you.
Shut up.
They got the whole like accent down. Can you do the accent?
Takamaki-san, have you
Uh,
decided room to stay in?
No,
No, not yet.
not really.
In
Maybe.
that case,
I don't
How
know.
about rooming with me? And if it's
You know
okay
what's cool
with
about
you,
Knuckles
do
though
you
that
wanna walk
I
around
like
together
no
once
one
we're
really
free to go
talks
back?
about? He has
We're
the
not on
Jamaican
overseas
flag
before,
on
so
like
we
as
thought it'd
his
be reassuring
on
if
his
we had
shoes,
someone who knows English. Oh, sure, of course.
like as a color scheme.
Well, see you guys later.
Yeah. Yeah, he has
And
Jamaican colors. Yes, he
Come
does.
on, can you just hurry up and
He
make
does
your
have
decision?
Jamaican, and not only that, he also has dreads, which is very
Is it okay if I room
like
with you?
Jamaican-esque, kind of like a lot of Jamaicans typically either have dreads
It's
or
decided
like
then.
Anyway, don't
like
do
that's kind of like
anything
the
stupid,
style,
okay?
I guess.
This isn't Japan, you know.
So this is Waikiki.
And I'm just like,
There
yo,
sure are
what
a
if
ton of people
Knuckles was
here.
secretly
And
Jamaican? Like, what
lot
if
of
he was
tall
supposed to be
buildings like
Jamaican or
hotels.
something?
It's a little too clean here. Feels like an artificial resort.
It would be funny if he's just like, my brothers.
Definitely give off a tropical vibe.
Alright, my brothers. Okay, I'm going to have to blue ball you guys, okay? Because it is time! It is time! I'm going to end the stream. You guys basically got a good snippet of An and Makoto and their bikinis and shit in Hawaii. But yeah, I think it is a good time. It is very much a good time to end the stream. Yeah, stream now. I want to thank every single one of you guys for coming to this wonderful stream, this wonderful live stream of Persona 5 Royale. And if you guys liked it, please leave a like, comment, subscribe, slash that notification bell to be notified when I do another video, live stream, community post, whatever the hell I do on this channel. Honestly, I don't know when you guys will see another Persona 5 Royale stream again, but I think what I do have scheduled for you guys the next time I go live is
Online recommendations of scenic spots.
You
let me
should check for
see.
cheap and popular restaurants then.
Oh, Mario and Luigi Brothership and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe stream. That's the next thing that I have scheduled.
Even if we're overseas, we can see all the news
Monday.
we forgot our phones. It's like
But yeah, you guys will see me then.
We should do something that's more Hawaii-like.
Please take care of yourselves and have a damn good one. Peace!
Hula dancing?
I ain't down for that.
Babe.
We can finally
Babe.
take a breather. Oh, by the way, you know how the polls for the fan site rankings started, right?
Babe.
It's been really lively, huh? I'm the one who made the website,
Damn,
but
she's
even
gone.
I'm surprised. I can't believe I'm part of such a huge thing. I'm so glad I've been rooting for the Phantom Thieves. On the contrary, did you hear about Akechi, that detective against the thieves?
the good-looking one. His popularity plummeted after Medjed was dealt with. Supposedly his official blog's up in flames. He posed as some hero of justice, but that's what he gets for not seeing eye to eye with them. To be blunt, I can't focus on this trip. I keep thinking about the Phantom Thieves. Don't you think about them too? You sure are calm. Something this amazing rarely happens, you know? But then again, I think I'm feeling a bit tired too. Let's go to bed. Good night.
Man, it's nothing but Japanese people around here. I thought we were gonna be getting alohas coming from all directions and stuff.
It costs money to enjoy that atmosphere, you know? There's not much we can do as students.
I guess it's the same no matter where we go.
Hey, what's with the low energy, Makoto?
I just had to listen to the taxi driver complain for 30 minutes straight. I'm used to dealing with students' troubles, but I never expected to have to do it overseas as well.
That must have sucked.
We should be doing some more exciting stuff. I mean, we're in freaking Hawaii, for God's sake. Isn't the school supposed to plan stuff? I want to go diving!
It seems there wasn't enough time to come up with any kind of coordinated travel plan. That lack of coordination is what led to them using students as chaperones as well.
By the way, you're rooming with Mishima, right? How is it? Anything interesting?
Even in Hawaii?
Fan site. You know, I do hear people talking about the Phantom Thieves every so often.
Are they really mentioning us?
I think so. We've already made our international debut. Man, just talking about that makes me want to go back to Japan so bad.
You really have no chill.
Come on, let's try and forget about those things for now.
But people are waiting for us to fix society. We don't got time to be relaxing over here. Ain't that right, Yusuke? Wait, what the hell?
Overseas travel provides a great opportunity for new insight. I'd prefer we stay here a bit longer.
What are you doing here?
Wasn't your school supposed to be going to Los Angeles?
Apparently, they couldn't land the plane due to a terrible storm brewing on the west coast. There were no signs of it letting up, so our destination was changed on the spot to Hawaii.
Did you just bring rain wherever you go?
Could it be that what happened at the fireworks festival was his fault as well?
Don't go bringing any storms here, you got that?
I'll do my best.
By the way, there's nothing planned after this. What are you all gonna do?
Oh yeah, I still gotta buy souvenirs. My mom asked me to grab some stuff for her.
I totally forgot about that. We need to pick things up for Futaba and Morgana, too.
I was hoping to do some shopping myself.
Then it's settled. I wonder what Morgana would want.
Man, our group's totally the same even out of Japan.
Huh. I didn't realize Big Bang Burger was in Hawaii, too.
Yeah, it's been getting real popular in Japan lately. I guess they wanted to branch out.
Now that you mention it, I read a news article recently about the success of Okumura Foods.
Ah, yes. The company that owns Big Bang Burger.
Okumura? Ain't that the guy who's at the top of the fan site rankings?
Is that true?
I guarantee it. I don't make mistakes about that kind of stuff. Yeah, I didn't put the pieces together before, but I guess we know him pretty well.
What's the matter?
Oh, it's probably nothing. Just a rumor I heard about Okumura Foods. Supposedly, all of their overseas competition has mysteriously pulled out. Never mind, I'm surely just overthinking things. Sis's habits seem to be rubbing off on me.
Hey, why don't we take a pic together? You know, so we can remember the trip and all.
Ooh, good idea!
Are you sure you don't want to be in it? Thanks.
I only ask that you ensure the composition is well balanced.
Ugh, can you not worry about that stuff for 1 second?
Go for it.
We still have some time to spare, right? Where to next?
There's a convenience store down by the beach. How about there?
That sounds lovely. I would quite like a short rest.
All right, let's head over there.
Huh. Don't you think the food around here is kind of salty?
You might be right. Oh, shoot. I forgot my sunscreen. I'm going to go buy another bottle at the convenience store.
I'll go with you.
I guess we will need to wait for them to come back.
I'm so bored. By the way, you think we're the thieves everyone here's been going on about? It'd be pretty freaking crazy if that was true, huh?
I had not heard of such rumors. It sounds wonderful. We are already here, so why don't we confirm if that is the case?
Oh, good idea. Let's try asking around while we wait for An and Makoto.
I'll just add this.